Cottonwood, Alabama says, we're ready. Bay Minette says, yeah, we're in. TFA Maintenance, Decatur, Alabama, they're in. Moultrie Farmers in Echo, Alabama, we're in, Rick. Thank you for the chicken, by the way. Lake Gunnersville, Alabama is ready. One of the best bass fishing lakes in the country. Warrior, Alabama's in. Let's go, America! Matt says, hey, I'm rolling home. Irmo, South Carolina. Greenfield, Tennessee. Boonville, Missouri. Pfeiffer Wire is there. They said, come on, Gary, we're ready to hear you today. There's Hurricane Holcomb in Lakeland, Florida. Ridgeland, Mississippi, the St. Andrews swim team is rolling home. Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City says, Burge, we're in, we're ready. And here they go. St. Joe Cafe Morning Crew said, we're in. Belvedere, South Carolina said, got you, Burge. So Honey says she's ready. Bristol, Tennessee, ready to go. How about ready in DeRuyter, New York, you think? Is that what that was on? New York? So welcome. New York City. That may be New York State, though. But thank you for being with us. Even saw retired officials from Alabama.
Oh.
Not having to go out and break somebody's heart. And they won't hear the booze this season. They're retired. So, guys, we're ready to go. We got Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Thank you, good. America, and thank you so much for all the different text. It is official. You know, I had the conversation. It's the conversation that Gary and I have most every time.
Oh yeah,
is that Gary does not need to come. He doesn't
really doesn't want to come.
Necessarily want to come, but he will come if that's what we want.
Yeah.
Of course, if
help us out.
Of course, if he doesn't come, he says, the people basically demand it.
They do. Maybe an uprising.
And how about
they?
And how about they do? How about
absolutely? I like it when
this audience loves Gary Wayne Vines, and so do I.
And they should.
The Bulldozer Man, the old Spur Master, will be here, and I don't know when.
Oh boy.
But you know how he does. Those of you that don't know, okay, so because you listen to the show, you watch the show in so many different ways and so many different times. But the show runs. We've had a guy call and ask about this because he was in another time zone. But the show runs live every Monday through Friday from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Central, 6 to 11 Eastern. And so for Gary, the last hour would be 9 to 10, okay, locally. So you know how Gary can't help but mess with people. So I have the conversation with him yesterday, and you think enough time's passed since last time I was up there. Look, I don't want to wear out my visit. And I said,
exact same speech every time.
Of course, every time I post something, everybody's like, "When you gonna be on again?" So anyway,
give me the numbers.
Break
it down.
So we have this conversation. This is why I love Gary so much. He said, "Deadpan." Okay, all right then. I'll see you tomorrow about 9:45. You know what I mean? And so anyway, so Gary is going to stop by. Will he stay long enough for the Vox seats to see him? You never know.
You don't know.
Normally, I have to time down around 7:30.
Hey, I ain't got time for that.
Hey, I got to go. I was like, no, you can't go.
He'll
People
pass
are out
them.
the door,
They're on their way in. He's on his way out. Just come in later, Gary. If you get here.
He's got to get up and get going.
Yeah.
Greg, it's traffic.
Hey,
he's got to beat the traffic.
I forgot about that.
In the big city.
Hey, I don't like dealing with that city traffic now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, stay here till the show's over and it'll be died down.
I can't. Hey, some of us got to work. I got the bush hog.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about it, right?
Yeah.
How much that bush hogging?
Hey, first thing. Hey, man, what you doing? Hi, well, I just got back to the house. Been bush hogging 5 hours. Okay. Well,
5 hours. There's a lot to bush hog.
And hey, did little Brody still doing his movie? And I said, yes, Gary. That's what he's preparing for. Of course, Brody's, is 24.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
he's not little.
So Gary will be here. We will get you ready to go. We've got some great stuff in Hey Burge today. We'll do unscreened phone calls. We'll break down the stories of the day. Greg and I are excited. We're road tripping tomorrow.
That's right.
We're
You
gonna
haven't backed out yet?
Yeah,
No, I'm locked up. Give me
we're
a minute,
road
though.
tripping tomorrow.
I ain't left yet.
I tried to do a timeline for Douglas, Georgia. Now, if y'all are telling me right, so y'all told me Douglas, Georgia is about 2 hours.
Douglas, Georgia.
What's it called? Dublin.
Okay.
There is a Douglas, Georgia, which is a long way. It's a long way.
Trust me, it's in that same area. That's where I got that Chloe, the dog.
Hey, let me tell you, Douglas, Georgia's a long way.
Thought she meant Douglasville. About 45 minutes from the house.
Yeah, the full.
So
just not the full.
Not the full.
So Dublin, Georgia. Y'all, you told me, Speedy, because you've been there. Is 2 hours, and we even mapped it from Rincon. Correct?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the map says, and I know how long it takes to get from here to there,
which is 4, right?
About 4.5, like 4:40, almost 5.
What? Well, then how can it be 2 more hours to Rincon if Rincon's only 6?
4.5. I'm gonna say it's gonna take you an hour and a half, unless Greg's driving too. But probably about another hour and a half from there. So I think if you make good time, it all depends on if you're going, since you're taking Greg or whatever.
Hey.
It all depends on Atlanta. It all depends on Atlanta.
Well, we'll keep you posted. But it looks like right now, if you're trying to map out our pep rally at Love's Truck Stop there in Dublin, where we're gonna meet Larry and Carolyn and give them a little side hug and jump up and down with Larry. By the way, I'm thinking about let's put Larry in a jumping ring. If we get enough people there, we're going to surround.
Just do a little jumping
He
ring.
texted me into the night last night.
Yeah.
He's excited about it.
So,
all right. At this time, to get from here just to Dublin, Georgia in general, kind of the center of town, 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then, how far from Dublin to Rincon?
From Dublin to Rincon, just the center of town, 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Okay, so
but that's right now.
Yeah,
it's early.
Yeah, and
got the roads to yourself right now.
Hopefully on the weekend, it's not the weekday and all that.
Go.
Now
and you're not going into the heart of Atlanta. You're going to break off.
Yeah.
Before you get into the heart.
That's important, Rick. I was going to tell you that you're going to have different options, and our audience is so good about letting you know what the way to go. And they gave me some ideas, but I kept refreshing whatever map app you use.
You talking about like what happened last night? I'll get into that today.
And instead of just staying with it, sometimes I would refresh it just to see, hey, is there a better route or whatever? And I can't remember the exit, but right before Atlanta, you get here and then you just kind of swing around.
Yeah, you don't get in that.
No,
Greg and I know that, and we've hit Atlanta a lot.
No.
All right, so but what I was saying is now I think it's better just watch. I'll update you on Instagram on I guess I'm supposed to do that on the story.
Yes, Rick.
Okay, but anyway,
let Greg pan down when you do it.
We'll let y'all know. I was figuring based on when Greg and I are meeting, I think we should hit that Love's around 2-ish local time.
Their time. A little later than I thought.
Yeah. Their time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got to be at the church by 5. We got to go by the hotel, check in.
Yeah.
I figure if we hit the hotel at 4, 4-ish, we got time to check in, whatever. Then we'll head over and eat.
Yeah.
Then we'll start.
Yeah.
And Greg's leading worship tomorrow night, so
that's
excited about that.
I got some
we're good
song.
to go.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to tell
this next song.
I'm going to tell Larry because he's been asking that.
This
Probably
next
the
song.
target's 2-ish.
Took me many places.
2-ish.
2-ish. He texted me
Local time.
last night. Oh, gracious.
I mean, text
No,
you.
this is not going to work. Can I just? Well, we're just going to have to talk to Larry here.
What is he doing?
I'd like to. Would it be okay if I gave Rick a frame of patches to take back with him?
How big?
They're big.
And just kind of let everybody know on YouTube. They have no idea what to expect when we come. It's, I guess.
How big? We talking about those big frame ones?
I don't know, but you could always put it in the back. Ain't nobody gonna be riding in the back.
Yeah, I got books back there.
Well, you'll be all right.
I'll
tell them. Sure,
the whole back seat.
That's
Don't
fine.
you have a truck?
The whole back seat right now is full of books.
Sure,
Just
that's
put it in
fine.
the back of the truck.
You think
What's
that thing
the
should
question?
bounce around back there in the back of the truck?
Sounds.
If Greg's driving, it won't bounce around at all.
That's good. That's a good point. Well, you don't want to mess your car
great.
up.
Rick says,
Even better reason to go slow.
Bring it. All right. That sounds great. Rick says, bring it.
Have you seen these, Rick? They're huge.
How big?
Pretty big, but that's fine. You got it.
By the way, people are saying
Now,
it's gonna be
what's
like
the purpose?
It's just going to show everybody. It's look what I got.
He wants us to
seen
bring.
it.
Why does he want us to bring it back here? For his visit on the
Just to
4th?
let everybody know
Everybody
what to
knows what it
expect.
looks like. Everybody knows.
This is gonna be like Keith Urban at Buc-ee's.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
we got one coming this weekend. We're meeting Larry and Carolyn. Greg and I have not met them in person yet, which leads to this from Text Nation. Hey, Burge. Now, after Saturday, if everything goes well, Larry and Carolyn will have met everybody on the show except for Adler.
Yeah.
This means that y'all should change plans now, and Larry and Carolyn just simply stay with Adler when they come to the Vox seats.
And block that number. Block that text.
And now they've met everybody.
That is a great idea.
We don't need those kind of messages coming in. Block that number, guys.
Yeah.
Get
Adler
that
kissed a
personal.
fish. He's okay.
He's okay. By the way, speaking of strange encounters, Adler and I recorded another one yesterday. Oh, Adler. Man.
Rick, you can't say, talking about meeting Larry, and say, speaking of strange encounters. You can't say that.
About 2 o'clock?
I don't think you hear things you say.
No, what?
I don't think you do.
Speaking of.
Wait a minute.
That's strange.
Well, I don't mean strange in a bad way. I mean it's unique. How about unique encounters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the one that's
That's
the
not strange.
podcast again, boy, the strange encounters coming from people, and your emails. Wow. But we unpacked a couple of things. Let me tell you everything we're going to do this weekend on Strange Encounters. And so if you're kind of thinking, all right, I need to get caught up, and you do, because we're starting a series that a lot of you have asked about. So we will first take on this video of this woman, Queen something, that claims she had a vision of Biggie, the rapper, burning in hell. Okay, so I'm just telling you what it was. And so we will... She was taken into hell by Jesus himself. And
who is this person?
Queen something. I mean, Adler and I researched her yesterday. We couldn't find any information on her other than this podcast she was on, talking about her encounter with.
That's not great.
Yeah. No, but I mean, the bigger thing for Strange Encounters is, whoever she is it possible that she was taken into hell and saw what she said she saw? That's kind of the focus of it on the podcast. Really doesn't matter who it is. And so we'll break that video down a little bit. Then we'll answer some questions that were from emails. And these are questions that a lot of you have been asking. And then we're going to get into what is going to be an ongoing series over the next few episodes, spiritual house cleaning. Are there things in my home that are just invitations for demons? Am I inviting them into my home by having these things in my home? So we'll start and we'll give you. It's not a completely exhaustive list, but it kind of gives you some basic categories. And frankly, some of it is going to upset some of you, just so you know. But that's all right. We can work through it. But a lot of you have, because I actually got an email last week, Burge, why do you keep putting this off? You tell us in the future episode we're going to start talking about the spiritual house cleaning. Well, it starts in this episode. And I'm also going to recommend a book to you that Sherry and I got, and we actually did spiritual house cleaning in our home after we had an encounter with demons. So anyway, so catch that this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Strange Encounters, episode 11. Okay, so last night, what you're talking about traveling. So last night, and let's just call it, I know all of you get tired of hearing it, and I got it. Don't want to belabor the point, but it leads to a lot of discussion. We, like many people, we just saw a bunch of them coming in on Text Nation who are catching what we're doing live, which means they're up with us. Okay, so we're not the only ones. But when you have an early call to your job, weeknights, you got to be careful.
They're hard.
Tough.
You got to be careful. But there are times, like we said, I remember back when all of our kids were little. Adler, this is going to be your life, by the way. Sorry. It's a blessing. Greg, you're kind of getting back into it with grandkids. You too, Speedy, and Lord willing, I will too. And that is, what are you going to do? Tell your kids or your grandkids. Now, with grandkids, you don't have to be at every game. But with your kids, that was our goal.
Sure.
You can't just tell your kids, sorry, Daddy has a job where he gets up early, or grandson or granddaughter, I'm not coming because I can't stay out that late to your special thing.
Right.
So sometimes you have things that mean a lot to you, and you're just like, I just have to do it. And last night, a dear friend of mine is part of a ministry that we're excited about, Sherry and me, and they were having a banquet last night that we were invited to. And so you're going. Okay.
You're going,
you're going.
Now you wish it started at 6, and to those people, they're starting it early. Of course, that was just dinner, which means we don't get started into the program until 7-ish. But anyway, that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is what you just talked about, Speedy. So Sherry and I set out, and this place we go, and Adler, you're very familiar with it. It's a little something called the Barn at Shady Lane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's Adler's parents' facility, by the way. Everybody's talking about the Barn at Shady Lane.
Yeah.
Birmingham's premier country venue in the city.
Yeah, and it is a great venue, by the way. And of course, the Adlers, they're top notch, so it's going to be run right. So when we were leaving, to get from my house to the Barn at Shady Lane, there's multiple ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
And Sherry was like, there's a certain way I like, and let's go that way. I said, would like to say this. I think we should put into Google Maps, Waze, whatever you use, we should put in the address because we don't know what's out there, babe.
Got to.
And it'll tell us the shortest way to go. No, I just want to go this way.
Oh.
And I said, yeah, I got you. And that's the best way. Agreed, if everything's okay with traffic. I said, if you'll look up at that clock, we're leaving in the 5 o'clock hour. Okay?
Ooh, I was out in it. You get in that rain?
Oh, yeah. And so
it was tough.
So anyway, I said I think we should check it. No, there's no need. We know the way we're going, baby. It doesn't matter what the best way is. I agree with you. What you're saying is the best way, but you should always check to see what's happening out there. If you have that kind of technology, why would we not want to know?
Check.
And
definitely check.
So of course we don't check, and I see those lights, and of course we've talked about it. It was heavy rain, and everybody needs to be safe. Of course, it's already afternoon, everybody going home traffic, and then now you dump a thunderstorm on top of us, which is real heavy rain. Now everybody's slowing down even more, so we get stuck. And, of course, another thing in Alabama, which is why I don't think we're ready for roundabouts, nobody knows how to merge. Nobody knows how to merge.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, drive on down to the end, get your blinker on, and ease into the flow of traffic. It's not a stop sign.
No.
Okay?
You don't stop at the beginning.
Don't stop. So everybody treats it like a stop sign. So now we're all backed up. God. And I looked around and I said, wow, so now we're pushing.
You couldn't help it. You had to say it.
Y'all, there's a keep moving sign.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them in town where you're coming and you have a whole lane to go.
Yes.
And there is literally a sign that says keep moving.
Keep moving.
And people will stop.
Keep moving.
Full parked stop next to a keep moving sign.
By the way, a good one on Sherry's part because, she got a little frustrated with me commenting that we should have checked. So we get to the venue. We got there in time, and it was raining. She said, I've got an umbrella. Of course, I know you're going to walk in the rain, so enjoy that.
Oh, well, right back at you.
Of course, I was a little wet when I got in, but I didn't run. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Simply outworking the competition. Nobody can move at our pace. Thank you guys for being here today all over America. U.S. Tax Shield is here. U.S. Tax Shield, I know when I say the T word, there's a little bit of angst out there. I got it, okay? But we got to get this thing resolved. Financial, look, you want to get your life back. Get your life back. Quit worrying about this tax debt. Have you not filed in some years? Mm-hmm. If you think the IRS is going to let this go, they're not. They're the biggest collection agency in the world, okay? So why don't you get this resolved? They want to resolve it as much as you, okay? So you got a little leverage there. Now I will tell you this. If you want to play hardball with them, you can have your wages garnished. They'll come sell off your stuff. They'll put you in jail. That's a big one. Okay, so let's get this done, but do not contact them on your own. You need help. So U.S. Tax Shield is ready to go. New laws may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. So that's good news. So here's what you do. You call them, U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau gives U.S. Tax Shield their highest rating, A+. So their number is 1-800-769-7340. And if you're like, Burge, I can't write this down right now, well, then just go to rickburgesshow.com, use that sponsor button, and the phone number's right there. From Tex Nation, I agree with this, driving in the rain yesterday, trying to get to an event last night, pouring rain, flasher people.
I know. The
Tex Nation is saying flashers are for emergencies. Your flasher should not be on because it's raining. Well, I'm trying to let you know I'm going slow. We know you're going slow because we just came up on your bumper.
Yeah, we're all going slow.
We're all going slow. We know you're going slow.
Yeah, it's like you know how you'll put if you have a dog that like bites people, you'll put a jacket on that says "Don't pet me, I'm nervous." Mm-hmm. It's like people think that putting on their jacket on? I'm nervous. It's like they think they're the "I'm nervous" lights. Like that's not what they're for.
I've never seen "Don't pet me, I'm nervous."
I haven't either.
Never.
You haven't seen?
I've seen working dog do not pet.
Yeah.
Something
okay,
like that.
Same thing.
And I've also seen "Beware of the dog" because he'll bite you.
Right.
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
And by the way, when you see "Beware of the dog" approaching a house, do you adhere to that warning? I don't know what they want me to do.
I'm more on my toes.
Yeah. So
looking around.
Am I supposed to just not go past that sign, or they're saying heads up?
Why are you there in the first place?
Are they going to try to keep the dog from getting me, or is it just me against the dog? Is it just a warning? Good luck. I mean, so
normally
are you a mailman or are you going to your friend's house?
No, I am going over to someone's house I've never been before.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's probably it's in the backyard. Don't. If you're going to the front door, I wouldn't be that concerned.
You never know with these dog people.
Yeah. It depends on who answers the door.
Yeah.
Does the dog answer the door?
Yeah. So
some do.
Yeah.
So anyway, and now Speedy is, but some of you, it's just rain.
Just rain, boy.
It's all right.
We were all finna yesterday.
We can do it.
My goodness, and we had hazard people, and we got it. I mean, you're the only one with hazards on, and there's 1,000 cars out here.
By the way,
I don't know.
Where I was,
you're telling everybody else, hey, y'all be careful.
You're doing the same thing they are.
We are.
By the way, where I was, there were multiple hazard light people, multiple.
Yeah.
And I was like, we don't need that.
Everybody's going slow. It ain't like, and
you know why I don't like the hazard thing either? I can't tell sometimes because there's so much traffic. Some of them you think their brake lights are on and they're not.
I know.
You're like, whoa, that's just a hazard light. But anyway, so we now I don't like these people that rip wide open in pouring rain as if nothing's happening. You can be on that end of the spectrum,
I don't like that either.
Yeah, but let's all just be calm.
In fact, maybe they should have flashers on.
Yeah, let's all be calm. Mm-hmm. Okay, flashers are for emergencies.
Yeah, that, and I mean the lights were on and we could see each other, so the visibility thing wasn't an issue. It was raining, but you could see.
Yeah.
Because we're having some people like you're supposed to use them during when you can't see or whatever.
We could see fine.
Visibility and all that.
We could see
we
fine.
Get all that, but
Do it, yeah, but don't do that. It's not. That's not what hazard lights are for. Hazards are maybe if you're pulled over on the side of the road.
Yeah,
you can do hazard lights then, so people see it as you're passing. But that's
just keep your lights on like we're all do anyway. Your lights on, I can see it. You don't have to flash them.
If it's to the point where your running lights, your tail lights are invisible in the rain, then you shouldn't be driving anyway, and your flashing lights aren't going to help or improve that situation.
Oh wow, now getting kind of real, boy, getting
well,
aggressive.
I'm kind of mad about what people said. Adler, you're stupid. Yes, that's
No,
I don't care for that. I don't care for that.
Yeah, what's the difference in my? I mean, my lights are on, and if everybody can see them. If I can't see them, as Adler pointed out, you can't see the flashing lights either.
Now,
and the flashing lights are not supposed to be for that. I hate to make that point. Some of y'all are going to have to settle down, Cuddles.
But now I will say this. The people that, in today's world, most vehicles have the automatic lights when you turn it on. They're on day or night.
Me too. That's the way
you still have some that don't. And I was on the interstate one day not too long ago, and it was pouring down. And I almost changed lanes on top of someone because they had nothing on.
You got to have your lights on.
Had lights on.
Yeah,
They
now
had
that's
nothing
not
on.
right.
Have your lights on, and you're like most modern automobiles, the lights are on all the time anyway.
Yeah, they had their lights off.
By the way, if you're in a little tiny Subaru, there it is again. When you leave the truck world and go into tiny car world, one thing that you're not accustomed to in truck world is a truck goes by you in heavy rain and slings water across your entire windshield and you can't see. That never happens in the truck.
No, it doesn't.
But in tiny cars, it'll happen.
It will.
Did you say there's another National something day? We did National Radio Day, and we don't want to be radio goobs and do national days all the time. But did you say there's
we got celebrity birthdays coming up,
a lot of the stuff we bring up is just for conversation. It's not because we're like, hey, today is. It's really more just conversation and where the topic takes us. And today is National Tooth Fairy Day. Now, this one is twice a year because they say every 6 months you need to have your cleaning and all this kind of stuff.
Now we're tying a
but
message we're going to tie a message to it to help each other.
But they all have a message. It's like now today is also a day that you're going to make fun of that I'll bring up because, you got to have about 6 different things.
See, that's why it ruins it.
Yeah, but today is National Tooth Fairy Day and all this kind of stuff. And it just brought up, I don't know why.
Give them two?
I have no idea why, but the Tooth Fairy, the idea freaked me out as a kid. I was okay.
Easter Bunny was
I was
more
okay with the
that.
Easter Bunny.
Really?
Matter of fact, I thought,
like that.
and I still think I saw it hopping down the hall. Not sure what that was. Might be a Strange Encounters. And then I was okay with Santa Claus. I was okay.
I was all
okay.
about Santa Claus.
Coming in down the chimney and in the house. I did not like the idea of something picking my pillow up.
Yeah, it's
and
kind
putting
of if you
something
think about
underneath
it while
it.
you're sleeping.
So
what they're basically telling kids is a ghost is going to come in and stick its hand under your pillow.
Yeah. And it just bothered me. And I brought this up, but I was adamant. And I remember this. I asked my dad to please call the Tooth Fairy and tell him not to come.
So he picked up. He was happy at that.
Picture this. He picked up the phone and called the Tooth Fairy.
Oh, he saw an opportunity and he could not turn down.
Had a conversation to please not come.
What were you, about 16?
I still don't know why that one got me. It's just that
Picture
one.
teenager Calvin Center go, Dad, I can't handle it.
Greg, I wasn't 16. That's a good one, though. It's also National Be an Angel Day.
Okay.
What's that mean?
What's that mean? This one is just for you, Greg.
These things are so stupid.
This encourages good deeds and kindness to others.
Now we've ruined everything.
Hey.
Support those in need.
I do that every day.
What is that? Why do we need a special day for that?
Yeah. This is really more for Greg.
Hey, this is Don't Be an Ass Day. Hey, I mean, come on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Once again, this is why we bring these up.
Hey, my
Greg, you're going to struggle today, buddy. You're going to have a hard day today.
I don't know. I'll be glad when this is over.
Look, hey, guys. Born on this day, author Ray Bradbury. Fahrenheit 451. Wow.
Sometimes we have terrible days. Sometimes bad news. Poor planning.
They've taken this
Be
day
kind,
thing and
inspiring to others. Display an act of an angel here on earth. And I was just bringing that up as Vox seats come to today. Be an angel today.
How about this? How about this?
And to Larry tomorrow.
As usual, human beings have no concept. We cannot draw a line and say that's enough. We always overdo everything. Now we just keep coming up with stupid days and stupid things. It's like we just can't stop.
Rick,
I mean, we can't handle it. We just can't
multiples. Rick, 365 days aren't enough.
No,
no, that's not enough. No. We need at least 3 times.
We have multiple things on just one day.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so many.
I'm saying 365 won't get it.
No, one a day for 365. To your point, not enough. How about 365 days? No, not enough.
Nope, not
can't
enough.
get them all in, Rick. We got the Tooth Fairy twice.
Yeah. Good night.
Be an angel today, Greg.
Be an angel
on game day.
I will disagree with you, Speedy, on the Easter Bunny, and I talked about that years past on the Rick and Bubba show. Tooth Fairy was creepy, no question about that, because a ghost is coming to my room and sticking their hand under my pillow. And where exactly is this fairy from? But
I always pictured Tinkerbell.
But guys, giant bunny with a vest on. Yeah. Jumping up and down hopping down the hall with stuff.
And for some reason, toting eggs.
I don't.
But he didn't I don't know why that one didn't bother me. I think it was the fact that, hey, while I'm sleeping, something's going to come stand beside my bed and touch my pillow and stuff. And I was just
Did you think the
about
giant bunny and the vest never came in your room?
No, I didn't.
You thought he was just out somewhere else in the house?
Yeah.
What if while your dad was talking to him, he could have said, just leave it at the door. Yeah. Don't go put it under his pillow.
Yeah.
Maybe he could have worked that out.
Later in life, Dad walked that out on how that was played out, and it's pretty funny.
You were serious.
But when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, Dad,
Call him.
Yeah, I don't want any part of that.
No.
We'll be back. Stay close. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Come on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We have so much to do today. So we talked a lot as far as the weekend coming up. Strange Encounters, brand new episode. Told you what was going to be in that. There'll be another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend. Also, we've told you about the events going on this weekend. Greg and I headed to Rincon, Georgia tomorrow night, meeting Larry and Carolyn there. And I've had emailers saying, hey, can we come to Love's Truck Stop and meet you and Greg too? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely you can. Come on.
Bring some patches.
Now, on Sunday, y'all going to stop back by and say hey on the way back through?
Well, the problem with Sunday is I got to get Greg dropped back off, and I got to get to Tuscaloosa.
Oh, yeah.
So this weekend we talked about Rincon, Georgia, Saturday night, Tuscaloosa Sunday night. Also a couple other man churches, Osceola, Georgia on Sunday night with Steve Wright and Andy Blanks will be in Rainsville, Alabama at Nazareth Baptist Church. But ladies, tomorrow, because you're like, enough with the man stuff. Ladies, tomorrow in Tuscumbia, Alabama, Sherry Burgess is speaking at a women's event, my wife. There's other speaker, and then there's great praise and worship, and it's at 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. And the women putting that together talked to the point person who says, you know what, I'm a 5-hour listener, baby. Okay. I've been listening. She said, tell the ladies that even if you don't have a ticket, we have so much space because they decided to have it in a big area, which is good, that you can actually just like come there tomorrow. That you can have a ticket and they'll still have a lunch for you and all that. So if you want to go, I would go ahead and use the link at burgessministries.com so get all that done. But you can just walk up as well. It's at First Baptist Colbert Heights there in Tuscumbia, Alabama. Starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. And Sherry, can't wait to see you ladies tomorrow. So a couple of other things to discuss on the program today. We were talking about these different days. So you being Angel Day, whatever. So somebody threw up on the Text Nation, kiss an angel, good morning. Tell him that you be my lady. Okay, because remember when you're a little kid, we talk about lyrics to songs that we didn't understand. I know y'all ready for it. Some of you that are veterans, I thought Afternoon Delight was a song about camping. I truly did. Yeah. I was a little kid. I didn't know.
What it was? Making a campfire.
What a tune, though.
Yeah, I thought
didn't you just love that tune?
Yeah, when Dr. Hook sang "Sharing the Night Together," I thought it was a spend the night. I thought everybody was going to be spending the night. I didn't. You just don't know.
I thought Night Moves was about dancing.
Correct.
Yeah.
So when do I remember this lyric right? Kiss an angel good morning and love her like the devil tonight.
Is that what it meant?
Is that it?
Is that it?
Are those the lyrics?
That's not it, is it? Because somebody just that wasn't it, was it?
Wait, what was the song?
Kiss an angel good morning. Who sang that song? Do you remember? Is it Charlie
Pride?
Yeah.
Is it?
Kiss an angel good morning.
Mm-hmm.
This lady has an Instagram account, Rick, of songs from the 80s that she understands now as an adult, and she listens to them. She's like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Kiss an angel good morning and love her like the devil when you get back home.
And here's...
Golly.
I remember hearing that as a little kid, and I was like, why is the devil in this?
Don't forget
Who's brought the devil in?
Don't forget Undercover Angel Midnight Fantasy.
Right. I thought that was about a DJ. I thought that was about a DJ who had a caller he liked. And,
Midnight Fantasy.
Right.
Wow.
And
I just didn't listen to that.
So love her like the devil when you get back home. I mean, I was like, I do remember
that pushed Charlie over the top.
But I remember as a kid listening to AM radio. I'm like, wow. So he wants the devil. He's going to become the devil.
He's just talking about cranking it up.
I know, but Greg, I know that.
It comes to slack.
I know that now, Greg. I know that now. But
at the time, you thought
as
the
a little
devil.
kid, I'm like, I thought we're not supposed to bring the devil into anything.
Yeah, that's a good point. Not even ham.
Yeah, don't bring the devil.
That's so good.
Also, big news.
I just never listened to the list.
That's true.
I don't know.
I love it like the devil when you get home or whatever. So also the other things going on because you know Greg trying to keep him focused. One of Warren Vox seats. It's game day.
Yeah, it is. New game, new everything.
Greg's son, my nephew, his boy, coaching a new team this year in Alabama.
Yep.
Pelham High School.
Yep.
He's
Pelham Panthers.
And so we were laughing about throughout Taylor Burgess's coaching career, and he has three of the 5 teams. How many teams he coached? 4.
Well, it's high school. Yeah. No, high school.
I'm talking about. Well, that's right. I forgot because we had to add a college team too. So this is his 4th high school team, right?
6th.
6.
High school?
Well, season, not team.
Team.
You're
I'm
right.
talking about team.
Team
Be 5th, right?
4th.
4th?
Yeah. Yeah, because
4th.
2 in Georgia.
Yeah.
Then Thompson, Alabama, and now Pelham.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he also
Okay. I was
coached
missing
with
one.
UAB and Jacksonville State, correct?
Yes.
But with you put UAB in there, and you put Grayson out of Atlanta in there, and now this team, Pelham. Your son has coached on 3 teams that are gold and green.
Yeah. So
You ought to have something to wear. Okay. So
Green and gold.
Green and gold.
By the way, I have a lot of shirts
That's
that
right.
color if
Your
you need some.
Oldest son graduated.
Yes, Speedy's oldest son graduated from Pelham.
Yeah.
But
we're excited about it. It's just, I have my routine at Thompson. I
Here
knew
we
where
go.
to park and
He's
do all
already
that.
worried about
Here
it.
we
I
go.
got to go in there. It's going to be new, and I got to figure it out.
You gotta figure-
We're excited about it.
He's gonna get there at 2:00.
yeah, he will. You got to figure it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got to get my system down.
See, watch his face here. I'm right there. Do you want to come over and hang out before you go?
I can't do that.
There it is.
Yes, when he goes up. So he has this thing about going to people's house.
Right.
Yeah, it's just,
Here's what. That's so funny.
everybody's there, and there you sit.
And also for those,
We're all in the middle of their day.
I know.
Their routine's screwed now.
Some people like to have company.
You have to say it like that.
But I'll be
It's
honest.
being Angel Day,
But
Greg.
I'll be honest. When you make that commitment, I'm spending the night at your house. It's crazy
Yeah,
disruptive.
yeah.
Ask Larry and Carolyn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, speaking of football, the SEC now to go to a 9-game conference schedule starting in 2026. 9 games. Look, with what we heard yesterday on the metrics on the College Football Playoff Committee, 9 games now with the SEC teams. What this is accomplishing, going to be kind of bad for the teams that are played to get a check.
Right.
But what they're trying to do is saying we don't want any more of these meaningless games.
Yeah.
We want everybody playing a game that's meaningful against a good opponent, good matchups, teams that belong at the same power level, playing each other, and we're going to punish you if you don't do that, and we're going to reward you if you do. And now the SEC says we're going to go to 9-game conference schedule starting not this season but next season.
Yeah.
So that's big. That's big news.
And out of the SEC, Brian Kelly with LSU, he revealed yesterday they spent $18 million on the 2025 roster. $18 million. They spent $5.5 million on last year's roster and $11 million over the last 3 previous seasons before that. But just in one season, $18 million on this year's roster.
Wow. Top of the hour.
That's crazy.
More of the show rolling after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, welcome. Brand new hour, brand new day. Getting you ready for the weekend. Thanks for being here. Still to come on the program today. Hey, Gary the Bulldozer Man, I'm going to drop by and say hello, see you. My first mistake was thinking I could have something. So Gary will be with us coming up later. The Vox seats will fill. Another Burgess ball battle is around the corner. Somebody else could win cash today. The last two Burgess ball battles have produced cash, $500 apiece. So we'll see what happens today. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. If you missed the first hour, be sure and grab that in the archive today. A couple of items from Tex Nation. Hey, Burge, how many state championship teams has Taylor Burgess been a part of during his short coaching career? Well, he's done quite well. Mm-hmm. Is it
2 teams, but 5 titles?
2 teams, 5 titles. Wow.
Good night.
Wow. 4 with one team, 1 with the other.
4 with If you're on the staff at Thompson, that helps.
It does.
But
still.
You had 4 with them and 1 with Grayson, who plays Thompson next week.
How about
Grayson out of Georgia?
So there you go. 5 total state championships he's been a part of. So, he's still got a lot of coaching to do in his life, Lord willing. All right. Yep. So, and he does a great job. I'm talking about, so proud of him. Mm-hmm. I know he's your son, so you have to kind of not come across, but I know you're proud of him.
Well, Rick, one family member went into the family business. We didn't.
I know.
Coaching was the family business, and we didn't do it.
What happened?
I guess we had to let Taylor handle it.
Taylor has finally made our dad proud because you and I obviously didn't.
Yeah, he was a little disappointed.
Well, what a letdown we were. Yeah. But anyway,
he was really disappointed when I quit the power company. He was. He really said, "Are you serious?
What are you doing?"
Somebody's been asking for 2 days on Text Nation. I've missed it. How did Greg end up in radio?
Nobody knows.
That's really it. Yeah. Greg and I, we growing up. We're extremely close. We
shared a bedroom our whole life.
We were only one grade away from each other in school,
so we had the same friends.
Shared twin beds. Just like they're talking about. Greg and I we're actually rooming together tomorrow night for the event that we're going to. And the guy was like, "Well, can y'all just do one room?" And I'm like, "Buddy, we lived in one room for 18, 19 years.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Yeah, so that's nothing. But anyway, so." The Greg was and I have always, Greg, not to the degree of me, but really more than you would think, also enjoyed the entertainment business.
Sure.
With us being in bands, and we always enjoyed entertainment, and it was something we were both kind of drawn to. And Greg, being probably wiser than me, took something a little with a little more foundation and a little safer road.
Yeah.
I went out going, well, it's either all or nothing. So when things kind of got a little solidified, and Don Juan DeMarco left the Rick and Bubba team, we started thinking about, I didn't think it would be possible. Honestly, I didn't think Greg would actually do it. You ever ask somebody or say something and you go, hey, I didn't mean for you to actually do it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I was very, very pleased when Greg said, I think I'd like to try that, because it's something that I always wanted to do. Was he and I work together in the entertainment business. So this has been kind of a dream come true.
Yeah, you only live once.
Right. So, and that was how many years ago? 17?
16, 17, something like that.
So there you go. So
2008.
Yeah. So that's how that happened. Also, does everybody remember the wonderful, before Bud Light, did a stupid campaign, which we'll get into Cracker Barrel today. Before that, they used to have commercials that were really good.
Yeah. This Bud's for you.
And this one, now this is not them. This is a parody of what they did, right? This is
correct. This is
whoever's doing it has nailed it.
This is a parody of male cheerleaders in the NFL.
Yeah, you remember the "Here's to you."
Hey, here's to you, Mister.
Here's to you, Mister.
Real man of genius.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So here it is about this new thing of adding male cheerleaders to NFL football cheerleading squads. So here we go.
Salute you, Mr. Male Football Cheerleader.
Mr. Male Football Cheerleader.
Real men don't just play smash mouth football. Real men turn cartwheels and somersaults on the sidelines, tucked safely away from the action.
Don't touch me now.
4th down and inches. The game's on the line. It all comes down to you. Will you call for a perky pyramid or a peppy line dance?
Get on my shoulders.
Knock 'em back, all the way to Hackensack. So grab an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Male Football Cheerleader. You may never score a touchdown, but you're peppy.
Yay!
That's gotta count for something.
Mr. Male Football Cheerleader.
Bud Light beer,
Did he not? If it's not the original guy, this guy's good. Whoever's doing it, probably AI.
Man,
Yeah, definitely AI.
Oh, funny. And I love that they got the picture of Speedy. That guy that's sitting in the stands looked, it was like,
So I spent all this money and I'm sitting right here.
Here it is.
Here it is, right there.
What's the man? Can anything look weirder than to take feminine, perky little hopping men and put them on the sideline of a football game?
Yeah.
It's quite the juxtaposition.
It is.
And again, like we said, this is not the same as the male college cheerleaders who are basically there the base to throw people real high.
No, we're not
Well,
talking
you
about
can. This guy is dancing better than the women.
Yeah, you can go to college football and find that male cheerleaders were first.
That's true. Yeah,
and they weren't like feminine.
Then women get to vote, and suddenly they're cheerleaders.
You're right.
Yeah, I think that might be. Was that a real one?
The audio was real, yes. The audio was real, and I think even the guy singing, the studio shots were real, and then they just added the newer pictures of the new Vikings cheerleader man.
Because I hate to say that I noticed this, but the Bud Light in the commercial was the old Bud Light.
Right.
All
yeah,
right.
Exactly.
You're
very familiar with that.
You knew it.
That's ingrained in your brain.
That's why
Thanks,
they went with
Greg.
that blue dominant one.
Hey, Greg, nice catch.
So yeah, the
that little
audio
silver
was real.
red.
That was a real.
So you did notice
commercial.
Oh, absolutely. Right out of the gate. I said, oh, that's late 80s, early 90s.
Greg knows him like Carlos. Oh, that's a late 09.
By the way,
commemorative.
By the way, I don't know where they got that piece of footage. Those of you that couldn't see it, tubers, y'all saw it. But where they got that footage of that guy running on the field and the male trailer hit him on the rear, and he's like, there's a football player gets right on the rear end. But yeah, these guys, they're not the guys that have on the long pants and the logoed shirt, and they're basically
big, huge arms,
big arms, and all that. These are little feminine prancing. Out there doing the same dances that the women are doing, and it is disgusting.
Yeah, they're dance team members. They're not like your traditional cheerleader, like male cheerleader at all. It's a new thing. In a lot of ways.
The NFL. I agree with you, Tex, but that's what they're calling them. They're not. They're really male dancers. These professional cheerleaders with quotes. We've said it 1,000 times. They're really dancers.
Yeah.
They're not cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders do stunts, which some of them, just like everything else, like, we used to ride a bicycle and jump a ramp. Now we can do flips and flops that seem humanly impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cheerleading's going the same way. Some of the stuff they do is
Oh, my
incredible.
goodness. Have you ever seen the footage, because they show some of the male cheerleaders that are
They hold
actually,
them on their feet?
that are actually masculine. And there's one guy that I watch, and I've seen it, and he looks like I did for the majority of my life. Like he's chubby.
Yeah.
But that's something as strong as an ox.
Yeah.
He's throwing these girls around and the things he's doing and catching them by one foot.
Yeah, when they do that 1 foot thing.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
It is.
Of course, now there's some things they do and flip them and catch, and like we talked about.
That you would get arrested for,
Well, we
unless
talked,
you're a cheerleader.
Yeah, we talked about that back in the Rick and Bubba years. If you went to the office and did any of that, you'd see HR. But
it's Rick. But we're at a ball game in front of 90,000. It's okay.
Yeah, right. And for some reason, if that's your daughter, it has to feel a little strange.
A little.
Yeah.
It just a little strange.
Yeah. So the
Look
lead,
at that right there.
the lead
Rick,
singer.
there's the guy you told me.
Yeah, there
Large
he
and in
is. Look at
charge.
him. Look at him.
Yeah, large
He is
and in
something.
charge is he's doing it. That's real work right there.
He's incredible. Watch him right here.
Yeah.
And this is for South Florida, looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, lock that arm out. Look at him.
Look
Good
at that,
night.
man. I mean, that's watch. Well, he goes, hey, what? Whoa!
Yeah.
I'll
That's
tell you.
crazy.
How about this? Chubalicious is strong.
Yeah, he's not even.
Look
His
at
arms aren't even
now. How do
shaking.
you even do that?
And
man?
she is an unbelievable athlete as well.
She
Like,
is.
That's
How
great.
does she do? A handstand, just using his arms and her arms, and then
And
let him-
nobody's even shaking like
and let her flip him completely and catch her feet. That's incredible.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And unbelievable athleticism.
Yeah, they really
for
are.
both of them.
And the trust that they have to have for each other. I mean, you know what I mean? Because you get
yeah.
slung up
Oh,
and
you
twisted
get hurt.
around.
Yeah.
The amount of reps,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness. Hey,
Yeah, it
That's
don't
why,
work out
that's
all
why
the
there's
time.
so many injuries.
There
You
are.
get hurt a lot.
Somebody just asked, what were the old XFL cheerleaders called? Those were strippers. Yeah,
Basically, and they didn't hide that fact.
That's what that was.
Hey,
Yeah.
the real Men of Genius guy is actually the lead singer of Survivor that sings "Eye of the Tiger." Same dude.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew that. That's right.
The
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life. An Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm gonna have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. That explains a lot, doesn't it? Okay, so are you in a handle out there? What are you talking about, Rick? Well, I mean, if you got a house you need to sell, I mean, we got to get this thing so fast, okay? Well, there's an organization that's been doing it for a long time, and they'll get this done. I mean, maybe you just found out you got to relocate with your job. Maybe you were, renting property, and you've about had all you can take from these tenants these days. You're ready to sell this property off. You inherited something, maybe an old family home on some land somewhere. And even if it's in ill repair or there's things that need to be moved, they'll do all that, okay? Sell my house fast. Google 5-star reviews everywhere. Their offers are fair. It's a transparent process. Let's get you some cash. Let's get this house sold. And you can call them today at 1-800-734-0504. Or, I know a lot of you are moving around right now. You don't have time for this to write this number down. So go to RickBurgessShow.com. Look under sponsors. The number is there. Sell my house fast. Let them get this done and get this off your plate and get you some cash. Okay. This thing with Cracker Barrel. First of all, Cracker Barrel. Here's a Hey Burge about it. We're just going to do one right here because it's going to be a bigger discussion. If you want a Hey Burge, you want your email considered to be read on the air. If the content's good and it's a good question, sure. But you send that to Rick at RickBurgessShow.com. This comes from Joey. Hey Burge. Instead of just critiquing the new logo change at Cracker Barrel like everybody else, I thought I'd throw a whole new marketing strategy at them. I think it might be time to update the name as well as the logo. First off, nobody uses barrels anymore, but you can't swing a dead cat around my garage without hitting a 5-gallon bucket. I know the scale is off in the logo, but whatever, because we're going to have a look at it. And really, who uses the term cracker anymore? I don't have a problem with it, but I think the word honky just sounds better.
I agree there.
So they get to keep the old guy on the sign, and they update the name. It looks like a winner. And so right now, I want to propose that it be called Honky Bucket. So take a look at his logo. You keep the old man. He says, "I know we need to get the bucket right."
That's not
but
bad.
you have the old man. He's actually leaning on a bucket. He's a white man, so it's called Honky Bucket.
I like that.
Old Country Store Stays.
Nice.
He said, so if you're going to do all this, just update the entire name.
Honky Bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's even up top.
Yeah, look at that, Honky Bucket.
Wow.
So
That's
you know,
cool.
He's right, the barrel
great,
has been
Joey.
refined.
That's funny. But this Cracker Barrel thing is, once again, it's like we just don't learn. And now I will, Greg, you talked about this earlier, and I'm gonna draft with you a little bit. I understand that back in June on Pride Month, the way this new marketing person handled Pride Month upset a lot of people. It was unnecessary. Just don't do anything. Just keep being Cracker Barrel. Now, I do understand that people don't like change. I got that. Been through that. Some here.
Yeah.
You know? And I understand that. But I see some on the right that are saying that this is another version of go woke, go broke. The woke part of it, I don't really follow. I understand about the pride thing, but changing the decor and changing the logo doesn't feel like that meets the criteria of we're being woke.
Yeah.
It might be a bad idea, terrible marketing plan. Nobody likes it changing. But
you need to check out the new CEO and some of her interviews.
No, I got that. I totally got that. But is it just her comments that are bothering everybody? If you take your restaurant, I'm not saying it's a good idea, and rearrange it, you may anger your base and it hurts you, which it has. But everybody keeps labeling this as a woke campaign, and I don't see the woke part of it.
Even Governor Newsom says they've become that, and you know it's bad if he does.
Right, but
he's even joined in.
But I don't understand it. Somebody explain that
because
to me.
in June, if this is the post where they did, where was the pushback then?
Yeah,
you wait till now. We changed the sign. Now I'm offended by that.
You changed more than that. You had a logo redesign, which you talked about. You had new menu items, redecorations of stores. 55-year-old chain, by the way. Now, for some reason, you've got to change it instead of just knowing who you are. And then you add that to some of the interviews this new CEO's done, her stance personally, their June stance. You add all that together, and people just don't like it.
So you're saying the changing of it has reminded them of all the other stuff, because the changing of it's no different than Coke changing the formula. It was a dumb idea, but it wasn't woke.
I just think you add it all together, and sometimes, and look, I think it's just look, it's, you know it, even in being in the radio business. Anytime you had a new owner come in that said, "Hey, everything's going to stay the same. Y'all do a great job." Next thing you know, everything's changing. And I think this new CEO felt like they had to change the imaging that didn't need to be changed.
I understand all that. I don't understand it being called woke.
Are they thinking that they're, you know how we did these surveys, that the crowd that they cater to, you think Cracker Barrel, you think elderly couple in there having breakfast and
all that.
And maybe you were saying, well, we want to attract, which I'm not saying is the case. Like, I got news for you. I wouldn't have said, when that old man in that barrel was on the logo, I really didn't want to eat there, but now that they've taken it off, I'm going to try it. I don't think that's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some people are saying that they think the logo was changed because the old man was an old white man, and that's why she changed it. There's the woke part. I'm just trying to find the woke in it.
They got rid of the cracker and they got rid of the barrel, and people don't like that.
No,
it's
they don't.
nostalgic for them, and it feels like they're kind of getting rid of
Got
something
all that.
in
I
people's
know.
past.
I understand all that. I don't get how it's woke.
Here's what I think with their plan. Honestly, they got rid of the cracker, they got rid of the barrel, and then it just says Cracker Barrel. And if you look at the logo, the C and the B are very large. I think they were trying to get rid of the whole name. I think eventually they're going to go to CBs or something like that. They think in a 5-year kind of transformational kind of thing. That's just my opinion. That's what I think. And the fact that they got rid of the white guy makes people think, wait a second, what was wrong with the white guy? And it feels woke. Maybe it's not really woke, but it feels woke.
I know she is. I got all that. She's been clear in the way she sees the world. And this is a bad idea. Their stock has crashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. They've lost $100 million.
But everybody's putting this under go woke, go broke, and I'm having a hard time following the woke
what
part.
Adler said explained it. I mean,
That's not woke.
I think you have the new logo, the modernization of the restaurant decor, the past support of Pride Month, The critics are arguing the removal of the man in the barrel and the imaging changes. It all just seems like it's woke because the aesthetics that presents a woke rebranding of some kind, and people just don't like it.
No, I understand not liking it. I don't like it.
I want to
either.
know what the store looks like.
Yeah,
we've shown pictures.
Yeah, it still has some of the. It's just redesigned.
The cracker from the logo's spoken out. He's not happy either. He's
mad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Well, here we go. The audience can chime. We've had a lot already today. And so we go unscreened phone calls. All the lines are open. You heard Ken Osborne, the legend, letting you know the number, 888, the number 6, big Vox, and you can join us now. Gary is coming by. Hey, look, if y'all want me to come by, I will. And he's coming a little later in the program. Vox seats are coming up. We'll have a Burgess ball battle coming up later. And see if we can continue our winning ways on the wheel. The last 2 winners, $500 each. So if you want to join us, unscreened phone calls, it's unpredictable. We are definitely radio daredevils by doing this. But we invite you to join us now as we go rapid fire. If the phone is ringing, that means you're in line ready to go, and we will screen based on what's happening on the fly. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, gentlemen? Hey, I just wanted to send a shout-out to all the Moody Blue Devils last night because you got the doo-doo beat out of
Okay.
Oh, they got beat.
Did they? Okay, unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Is that me, I guess?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Captain, I can't give it anymore. Something's draining our power. I think it's the...
All right.
What? He was being Scotty.
So these are our first 2.
Yeah, that's okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just have a question for y'all. I'm headed to Jacksonville on some business this morning, Jacksonville, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any lunch recommendations, somewhere good for lunch?
You talking about in Jacksonville?
Cracker Barrel.
No. Hey, Jacksonville's got some good places. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere good. I do Cracker Barrel. I don't want to do Cracker Barrel.
No.
Calhoun's is good. Afina's good.
So we got Afina. What'd you say?
Calhoun.
The Rocket.
Rocket.
The Rocket.
Yeah,
The Rocket, baby.
Not just giving out free advertising.
Yeah. So there you go. All those are good.
Struts.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want some wings.
Yeah, you want wings, go to Struts.
Or Jefferson's.
You want barbecue. You want to go to the Rocket, and the good hamburgers and stuff there too. Afina, a little fancier, but really good. And I'm not familiar with Calhoun's.
Steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
Good.
There you
Good
go.
food.
So there you go. But probably.
Okay, Rocket.
Yeah, if you want to do a
Rocket
classic,
sounds good.
if you want to do a classic that's been around a long time, the Rocket's probably
That's
the way
some
to
good
go.
barbecue.
Man, I'm hungry about
So
that.
yeah, enjoy your
Love
trip.
it.
Enjoy your trip.
They got a barbecue salad. Just don't quit.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone call. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, got you an idea. You know, anything for the show, right?
Well, to a degree.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe you can drop Greg off with Larry and Carolyn, let him spend the night Saturday night, and you pick him up on the way back from Sunday.
Perfect. You know what?
That's
if
a great
Speedy hadn't
idea.
already done it, that's what I'd do.
But
They've
then
been wanting you to come over.
I don't want to copy Speedy.
But then the problem is,
Who
he
can
would
live up to that?
He would miss
Nobody.
the actual man church, and I'm hoping he gets saved.
That's true, Rick. That would defeat the whole purpose, wouldn't it?
Oh, man.
Greg, I mean, that's an option, but I'd hate for you to miss the service.
I think I'm going to the service.
Yeah,
right?
I don't want you to miss the event. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, so I've got some good content for the show, and Greg, you're gonna love it. So I'm kind of tired of Mama calling in.
Oh, is this Mama's son?
I got an offer. When Larry is there for the box seats, we need to get Mama up there, and then I'm gonna bring my grandma, and they're gonna fight.
They're gonna fight. Hey, great content. I will give you that.
The granny brawl.
I thought that might have been Mama's son who said that's my mama keeps calling in.
And his hair is thinning, but it's not as bad as mine.
Or was it grandson? Was it son or grandson?
I think it was her son.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, have you guys seen, mainly his Adler scene? I don't even know what the advertisement's for, but it's a guy sitting in the tub. He's dressed, but he's wearing one of the horse heads, like Henry the Horse, and he's playing the drums on a 5-gallon bucket, and he is getting his money's worth on that bucket.
Oh, the horse head bucket
Have you
drummer
seen
has
it?
been sent to me hundreds of times.
has it? Okay.
People saying, Adler, is this you? It is very funny.
So you don't care.
Do you even know the product? He said he doesn't know either.
All I've seen is just viral videos of like a shower curtain whips open and there's a horse
in the tub
on a bucket just going to town.
That's great.
But it's very viral and lots of people send it to me.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Yes, sir. I was going to see what y'all thought about the new Smokey and the Bandit movie with Vin Diesel and Will Smith in it.
Oh no!
Are you? Is this a joke? Are you serious?
Oh no!
Dead serious.
No.
Greg, do you know about this?
I don't know about it,
I didn't
and
know
you
about
can't.
it.
I mean,
no.
There were 2 bad sequels to Smokey and the Bandit. Anyway, I know this is a reboot. I'm sure. Did you ever watch the Walking Tall reboot with The Rock as Buford Pusser?
There isn't
there
isn't a new Smokey and the Bandit being.
So he's making.
Is it AI?
It could be AI.
Okay, we're good.
Wait, now, please. Well, there's some rebranding.
Yeah.
All right, so we continue.
It was an AI generated trailer.
Okay, AI generated.
Y'all quit falling for stuff.
Okay, thank goodness.
Hello.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Larry and Carolyn.
Hey, Larry and Carolyn. Boy, Greg and I are so excited. We're fired up.
That's right.
So are we.
We are too. We can't wait.
Look,
Rick.
Yes.
I guess you can get to it.
I've got 2 frames in our truck. We want you to take to the show.
Two?
Little like teasers.
Like teasers.
Teasers. But Larry, now you're saying 2 frames. I thought
it those big ones?
I thought it was one.
One of them is a Alabama frame. The other frame is all federal.
Larry, I mean, I've got
Alabama and federal.
I've got books in the truck. I mean, I really don't. Do I have room for those?
Yeah, I told him.
Yes.
Yeah, I told him.
He didn't even check up. Yes.
Alabama one.
Okay. The federal patches has the Secret Service vice presidential patch in it.
Okay. And now, Larry, they're going to be coming through in Carolyn around 2:00 local time tomorrow. But I will, I'll reach out to you about maybe 30 minutes ahead of them arriving. Okay?
We're going to have a party at Love's Truck Stop. I've got people emailing saying, "Can just anybody come?" And I say, "Yeah, look, come on out." And I want to get a picture made with you, Larry, and I want to pick you up and hold you. Like in my arms, and I want you to pose.
That'd be hilarious.
Rick, you and Greg are fantastic.
Well,
thank you, Larry.
Thank you, Larry. We're looking forward to it, and we're hyped about it. And
everybody is.
Everybody but Speedy.
Stop it. Hey, and Larry and Carolyn, I was thinking the night y'all come over on September the 3rd, we were thinking, Terry and I were thinking maybe we could have y'all over for dinner. Would that be okay?
That'll be wonderful.
Yeah. I know y'all are staying at the Best Western, but maybe we could have y'all over for dinner before.
Oh, yeah. Miss Terry will fix y'all up a meal and be a great night. You can hang out with you and Speedy can smoke some Black and Milds again out there.
Yeah.
Maybe in that little area where he spilt all the grease.
Yeah.
You get to meet the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds wonderful. We can't wait.
All right.
All right. So Greg and I will, and Speedy will keep you posted. We're coming to see y'all tomorrow at Love's Truck Stop. We'll get the frame patches, bring them back to the studio.
Teaser, they call it.
And then we'll start getting care of. Now, Speedy said you'd had back surgery. Should I not pick you up?
Yeah, you can pick me up.
Oh, it was a long time ago. He's okay.
He just said, yes, you can pick me up.
What if you did like that cheerleader? He was holding one hand.
Yeah.
It went 2 minutes.
Yes.
What happened was I was helping to put a roof, shingle in a roof. I backed up to see how it looked. Fell off the roof and broke my back.
I can't. Well, I got to be careful. I'm gonna be careful with you. Plus,
be gentle.
I've got the rotator cuff issue too, so we both got to be careful.
So,
but we'll get a great picture with you and me and Greg, and then we'll get Carolyn in there, and we'll try to get somebody to take our picture, and we'll jump up and down, and we'll celebrate.
I might get some good pictures of you and Greg also.
Oh yeah.
Really, after this, the only person you haven't met after we meet you tomorrow, Lord willing, will be Adler.
Yeah.
But left for him to drive down.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm busy that day.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he is. He is considering it.
But I look forward to meeting you when you come into studio, Larry.
Yeah,
That'll be great.
If I make this shot, they have to spend the night with you.
There you go.
That's not what we're doing.
Yeah, do it, Speedy. Go.
No.
And I'm trying.
You remember having last time.
And I'm trying to get Gary to
Go
come
ahead,
when
Speedy.
y'all come in too, so you meet Gary too. Hey,
You missed it. I saw you miss it. I can see that.
So looking forward to it tomorrow, guys. Thank y'all so much for your support of the show.
Let me get this straight.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
See you tomorrow, guys. So Larry,
you can pick me up.
yeah, you can pick me up.
Pick me up.
So Larry repaired a shingle on the roof,
Right.
and backed up to get a good look at it, and backed up too far.
Went off.
I'm
of
glad
it.
he's okay,
Yeah,
but
broke
wow.
messed his back up.
Yeah, I
that'll do
probably
it.
with my rotator cuff in his back, maybe picking him up.
Rick, everything does
Don't
not
do
go
it.
back to your rotator
Rick,
cuff,
you
buddy.
milk that.
Okay.
My rotator cuff
I'm
is
not
not
getting
good.
it on the downstroke and upstroke.
Holding
not
somebody like a baby is not going to mess your rotator cuff up.
Didn't Larry really almost cut his leg off? He was chopping wood.
Uh-huh.
He showed you
Yeah.
that scar.
Yeah.
Larry, stop doing home improvement projects of
Right.
any kind.
Yeah. Right.
Don't do anything anymore, buddy.
Yeah, just let me handle it from here on out.
Yeah.
we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-in and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we have covered a lot already. Hey, good to see you guys today. Thought I'd come up here and hang out a little bit. No, that's not Gary. That's me. But Gary is here. He's settling in. I think he's got to go to the restroom. And then he'll be with us starting next hour. We'll visit with Gary the Bulldozer Man, see how he's doing. Box seats are coming in. We've got a Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. Got a lot of more Hey Burgess, and may do another unscreened phone call segment before we're done. Can I just get a little something to Text Nation and some of y'all that email and all this? So many different ways to get the show. We're so excited about that, both live and archived. If you're having any issue, like say, for instance, with your affiliate, you need to call them because there's so much. You're having a problem with the app you're using. I don't know who you would call about that. These things, that we appreciate that, but a lot of times we can pass it along. But if you really want to get something shaken, especially dealing with affiliates, you probably want to contact them directly. Now, the bad news is there may be no way to contact them, or nobody will answer the phone. I don't know. Yeah. But I'm seeing again some people talking about, hey, the show's cutting out, or hey, they play songs on top of you, or hey, like the other day, it keeps repeating the same commercials. We can get to the bottom of some of that, but anything you can do to go directly to the source is always good. But yes, please always let us know too. But I want to let you know about that. So here's a little something. Adler, are you familiar, since you're our UFC guy? And, of course, if you looked at our team picture, you would think that's the guy that's the UFC guy right there.
Yeah, mean face.
Yeah, he's got that mean face. And he does Brazilian Jiu-jitsu.
He's a white belt with a stripe.
You're right.
I have a blue belt with 0 stripes. Make fun of that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, don't worry. He will.
Yeah.
So have you seen this story today? Ex-NFL fullback earns UFC contract and rips. He says, I have now left the liberal snowflake league to go to a real man sport. Wow. And he said, this is where I want to be. He said, I've chewed up and spit out, and I continue to find a way, and I will find a way to that UFC gold. Mark my words. And apparently, and I can't pronounce his last name,
Hockett?
Josh Hockett.
Is it Hockett? Hokit?
Hokit.
Yeah.
Hockett.
Who did he play with?
Looks like he played
49ers.
With the 49ers. And he said that he thinks the UFC is a better place to go because of the NFL has turned into a liberal snowflake league.
Wow. I'm out.
He said, I'm going into the octagon. This is a real man sport.
How about that?
Well,
he'll get knocked out.
and apparently he knocked out his first opponent in the second round. I can't pronounce that guy's name.
He is
at
a
all.
fullback. So
Adler, you might want to keep an eye on this guy. You're our UFC guy.
He's got the tattoos for it.
So
yeah,
it's a bad man.
He got a big line on his chest.
sometimes you see athletes cross over and they're successful. Greg Hardy attempted to cross over.
I remember
and
that.
He had a couple fights where it worked out, and then he got exposed. Weaknesses in his game got exposed. Lack of wrestling and grappling. So
you mentioned Hardy. Tom Hardy, the actor.
Yeah.
Did you see? He's like entered like straight up Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tournaments.
Has he really?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I think he's a purple belt now.
Is he any good?
I've seen him competing at blue. I think he's a purple belt now.
You think you could beat
He's
him?
legit. He's legit.
You think you could take
I would
him?
have a very hard time. If you're a legit, I am a legit, probably middle of the road blue belt. But if you are a legit bottom of the rung purple belt, you will have a very easy time with me. That's just the way jiu-jitsu works.
there's that kind of gap.
There's legitimate white belts, legitimate blue belts, legitimate purple, legitimate brown, legitimate black.
That belt can't measure your heart, though, Adler.
That's right.
It really
true.
they don't know about it.
Plus,
No, they don't.
dynamite comes in small
It
packages.
does.
There's that.
It sure does.
Which I don't even know if that's true or
Do
not.
you think that with everything that you know right now that you could beat up Greg?
If I can, yes, I can.
I'm getting
I'm
older.
not trying to be like that, but it's really the amount of exhaustion you can exert in 1 minute on accident while in a fight. If you can get past that 1 minute, people are going to be so tired. Your arms are going to be so tired. And there's so much wasted effort if you're not used to engaging physically with people. You will accidentally just lock up everything, and your arms will be gassed, and you'll have
Is
no
that supposed to be me?
juice in it. And so I'm not saying I'm stronger than Greg. I'm not saying I am.
You probably are.
You're definitely not meaner.
I'm not meaner than Greg.
Can I sneak up on him when he's not looking and hit him with something?
Because there's no rules. I'm not talking about, Kitty, you beat him in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, yeah, we
Do
know
you
that.
think you could beat him in a fight?
If we're both looking at each other, I think that if just because I have experience with saving that cardio, I have experience going 5 minutes.
Yeah,
no problem.
So what? Yeah. So what you're hoping?
I got to land a
is
lucky one early.
that Greg or a Greg type person, doesn't just surprise you and walk up and punch you in the face.
Yeah, we would be locked up and we would be sweaty and tired. I'll show you what it would be like.
Oh no! Don't grab him.
What's he
coming
doing?
in here?
No, you're gonna hurt him.
I'm not gonna hurt him. But it would be
It's
to the point
game
where
day.
Greg would be trying to get me. Can y'all hear me? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
real
good.
good. Actually,
He'd
real
be
good.
trying to get me, but I would just not let him. We'd both just be so tired, just like.
Where's the clock? Where's the clock?
It'd be like that.
It would be.
We'd both.
Ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
When your breathing sounds like you're just so done.
I know what
yeah.
you're saying.
It'd be like that.
You asked about Greg, really, Rick. He's kind of had his eye on you.
Yeah,
He's-
you
he's-
rematch.
He said that
Rematch.
this mismatch in whatever town.
Remember that?
Your shoulder.
You talking about Adler?
Yes.
You
He
remember
said
that?
with your
Adler's got his eye on me because he thinks I'm injured.
He said
Well,
your
Rick, he
rotator.
owed you.
I don't have my eye on anybody. I don't have my eye
told
on
me you did with his
anybody.
rotator cuff.
Let me tell you this.
He said big man's going down.
I could whip Adler while eating a sandwich.
With your bat on.
With my
though.
bat on.
The sandwich on would be your bat on.
I'm
Let's be
eating a
fair.
sandwich here, and I just use that left.
Let's be fair.
I don't know. I think he can take him.
You know,
the cardio factor, guys.
And that's
Here
sweet.
He keeps going with cardio.
Him thinking he could take me is sweet. It's precious.
I don't think I can take you. I never said that.
Well, you did in the break room that day.
I never said that, Speedy. I've never even.
You said now that he's got a hurt shoulder, it might be my time.
Now, I know. Look, no, I know we got some folks that are to try to stir. I got you.
No,
So
I'm just saying
no, I know Speedy. I know how he
I'm
is.
just repeating what I heard.
I'm telling you what I heard, and he used a little bit of foul language.
None of this happened. None of this happened.
Just a little bit.
Just
a little bit.
None of that happened.
No, that's all right. No, it's good. You know, Adler and
You just
I
have to tell him it's not a movie,
are
Rick.
fine.
No, I told you I don't want to fight anybody. Frankly, this whole jiu-jitsu thing
That's
is in
how you
case.
learn.
That's just in case I go to prison. That's the whole reason I've been doing this for a decade.
Oh, well, that's good. At least you're prepared.
Yes.
You know, and in movies, like the little guy beats up the big guy, but that's just a movie.
Ralph Macchio cannot show up with 3 weeks worth of training and beat for the All Valley Championship.
No.
He just can't do it.
Can't do it.
Cobra Kai would have took him.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now, I do want to take a break right now and speak to you directly. Do you, now, I want to talk to you about a little something new coming to Blaze. Okay, if you're already a subscriber, you're good. But if you haven't become a subscriber, you need to. But let me tell you what starts this weekend, and it's going to start Sunday morning. For all Blaze TV subscribers, it's a new feature, and it's called Sunday Revival. I'm really excited about this. You know, there's so much bad, and sometimes you think we're repeating these same things over and over, and everybody's mad, everybody's upset. You know, we're all on these different political, here we go. But you know what? You need to start out the week with something good. So now every Sunday morning for Blaze TV subscribers, you're going to hear inspiring messages from leaders like Pastor Jack Graham from Prestonwood Baptist Church, Pastor Alan Jackson from World Outreach Church, Josh Howerton, Lake Point Church, Rob McCoy from Godspeak Calvary Chapel, and many, many more to come. So join Blaze TV every week and discover additional perspectives to help you deepen your understanding and faith. Regardless of what's happening in our chaotic world, Sunday Revival is ready for you, and it'll help you stay grounded in God's Word and continue to strengthen your faith. So be sure you're ready. Join this Sunday on Blaze TV and start your week with purpose, faith, and inspiration.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour. I'm going to be giving y'all a break from the commercial breaks during this hour, playing clips from yesterday, clips from the week before, whatever. Clips the guys didn't necessarily jump on, but I think are still pertinent and interesting. Here's another one from John Stossel. We always hear about this myth that John Stossel will take on. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back. This is courtesy of John Stossel and Stossel TV.
Some people have a deep, abiding respect for the natural beauty that was once this country.
Americans are taught that the people who once lived in what we now call America were stewards of the environment. They had
an ancient respect and connection to the land and water.
Disney movies made that their message.
I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name.
No, I don't think Native American hunters gave names to every rabbit in the woods around them. No, that's not a real thing that happened.
Political science professor Wilfred Riley's new book is Lies My Liberal Teacher Told Me.
We've gone into almost this cult-like romanticization of the natives who were great warriors and poets, but I mean, who hunted buffalo by driving herds of them off of 100-foot-tall cliffs.
Yet government guides for teachers say Native Americans lived in harmony with nature. There was love of every form of life. They didn't kill anything they couldn't use.
That's just objectively untrue. I mean, that would mean no young male warrior, no brave ever killed for sport. I mean, we just know that's false.
I heard that. I believed it.
Well, I believed it too because I was 8.
The best-selling book, Lies My Teacher Taught Me, loved by teachers and students alike.
Riley's new book is a response to this hugely popular book. It correctly points out that American textbooks and media portrayed Columbus simply as a hero.
Land out! Hooray for Admiral Columbus!
Textbooks ignored Columbus's brutality and enslavement of Indians. Columbus himself wrote about his slaves, saying, "Indians make all our food, extract gold from the mines, and perform all other labors." The book was valid, right? Kids were being taught that Columbus is wonderful.
I don't necessarily think your focus should be white and Native atrocities against one another in a 6th grade class.
Today, students are rarely taught that natives also took slaves and considered them objects of wealth.
The morality of today didn't exist anywhere in the world until about 60 years ago.
White people did murder the natives cruelly. What's the harm in sending a counter message?
You don't need a counter message. No one denies that whites and Native Americans killed each other. Sure, in 1970, in some southern schools, people might have been taught a jingoistic view of American history, but the reverse has been true for 40 years.
He says the old myths don't justify new ones, like the ones spread by today's social media influencers.
We know firsthand how to live in harmony with the natural world. In fact, we did so since time immemorial.
In reality, natives manipulated their environment. To make farming easier, they set big forest fires to clear land.
Giant forest fires. You're burning alive hundreds of thousands of small animals, slower running deer. You're probably killing members of other tribes. You're modifying the environment more bluntly.
U.S. government curriculum guides also claimed there was no prejudice, no major wars.
Nonsensical. In the Aztec capital, there were 90-foot towers of human skulls that were brought back from their defeated enemies.
Some tribes.
Always. Thank you for being with us today, America. We got a lot to do. We've covered a lot. Did you miss it? Well, my goodness. Go back and catch it on the archives later today on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Thank you for being with us, whether you're live or archived. Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on, the Burgess Ball Battle. And we're about to visit with Gary the Bulldozer Man. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here for a brand new hour. And there he is. Oh, Gary. Hey. There he is. Oh, Gary. Coming from the woods, Country Mouse has come to the city. What's that? Gary. You already started.
That's funny.
Golly, can you not just do anything?
I cannot.
He's already messed with Speedy.
It's done in my blood.
And those of you that don't know, Gary started talking like his mic wasn't working. And so can you not just...
I seen that fear on your face.
Can you just stop messing with people?
Well, not really.
Just look at that. Ain't gonna happen.
Smiling.
Didn't he say one time he'd rather lose a limb?
Yeah. They're not prank
Much
people.
rather lose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my post on Instagram?
Yeah, that's what I was right there. That's what I was posting, and I know you
Look
had
at that.
country boys.
Look at that.
You know, people likes that little picture, don't they?
They do. Little father son there.
People like that. People like that.
I
little
wonder who
picture.
done that.
I don't know. I just
Somebody
put that on my story. I didn't know it had music with it.
Y'all look good. Yeah.
We need to get us one of them sweaters and come out during Christmas like that.
Oh, that's
You
it.
talking about the Argyle sweater?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Gary, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you'd have to wear sleeves, though. I don't know about if you're okay with that.
Somebody posted last night something about looked like we've been washing our hands in Clorox.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know who they took that from.
I don't know.
That's Step Brothers, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
it is.
You may be right. Yeah. So Gary, how you doing, man?
Man, I'm about wore out. Well, can't catch up. Grass growing too quick.
Right. You were telling me you'd be bush hogging on one side, it'd be growing right behind you.
Oh yeah.
You can hear
Time
it.
I get all the way around, I got to start back. I mean, it's ridiculous.
There's been so much water. That stuff.
Oh,
just,
it's awful. We got a flood last night.
Yeah. Did you?
It was raining so hard, it's like cat. I mean, well, I better not say that. But,
I won't think about it.
Easy.
Interested?
He's trying to clean it up.
I'm just trying to clean up my act now. I'm just trying to. I'm trying my best.
A work in progress.
But, when you've been doing it as long as I have, it's hard to do.
Right. Well, old habits are hard to break.
Oh, yeah.
Old dog, new tricks, all that.
Yeah.
So Rick's just working you every day, huh?
Oh, yeah. He's about to kill me.
Now, Gary, what are you talking about?
Man, I'll tell you what. I mean, you're on a tractor a good bit when you spending about $400 to $500 a month on diesel fuel.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
So, but I mean, you got to bush hog what we got, right?
Yeah. Well, you just got too much.
Well, I mean, it's now. I heard.
Well, I'm gonna start cutting it for hay next time. I'm gonna let the guy come cut.
No, we're not getting back in all that again.
Well,
remember what a hassle that was.
Mm-hmm.
You try to go down there, and the person wanting the hay, they ain't high enough. They let it grow up so high, it's a bit you waste.
Yeah. I will work around it.
We got to keep it pretty for Sherry. I know. That's your supervisor.
For those of you can't see, Gary's looking over at Rick.
You can just see fear come over his face.
Yeah.
Real nervous.
When you said Sherry, he cut his eyes at you.
Yeah.
No, I mean it don't bother me that much.
Just don't be cutting any limbs off.
That's right.
No, I don't cut a limb off no more.
You won't do that again, will you?
Mm-mm.
How'd that go?
And I see them Mexicans ain't doing it either.
No, nobody cuts limbs anymore.
Some fall over the fence. They won't even cut it.
I know you want to get the lawnmower underneath that tree, but don't cut them.
Man, I got skint places on my head. Look like a Chinese.
Okay.
Well, I better not say that.
Stop himself again.
Started. That's twice he's called himself.
Come on, man.
But
I'm
trying. Y'all just won't leave me alone.
Yeah,
right.
Trying our best.
You gonna load up with me and Greg tomorrow and go see Larry and going over to the man event?
Well, I would, but my son left and his family left last week going to Disney World, and then next week they're going to get on a cruise.
Wow.
So I got to take care of some animals, and I really hate it. I'd love to go, but I
know
just
you
can't.
would.
Mm-hmm. Now, what's this thing you posted? These two little bitty donkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my son's.
They're not yours.
You got some donkeys.
No.
Got a little one.
That's a little.
Is that some of the animals you got to take care of?
Yeah.
That one hollering boy.
Oh, one was cutting up at the gate.
Oh, you can't even walk outside without that thing just blatant. Acts like he's starved to death all the time.
Yeah, once he starts, boy.
Oh, yeah.
He act like he's starved.
Don't you listen to that? I hear that all the time.
That's a good sound.
Is he wanting to just be with them?
Yeah. Why is he?
That little bitty one, he was born, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Which they're not, but about 3 foot high.
Yeah.
So is that's mama and baby, and then that's daddy over here?
Yeah, I guess.
Our brother. What is that? He don't look big enough.
He wants in that gate, whatever it is.
I think he's wanting to have another one.
Maybe that's it.
Okay. you may be right.
That explains that sound.
Yeah.
Over here.
I'm over here.
Looking back, now the sound makes all the sense in the world. I think I've actually made it.
Come here.
I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody's looking.
I used to do that years ago, but
Clean that up too. That's 3 times.
That's three. That's 3.
Yeah, you just threw that in. Is that associated with farming or?
well, I don't know. Ain't it about time to break?
No, not almost. We're getting close.
A couple of things, Gary. I have questions for you. Have you found the hand trucks yet?
Oh, they sitting by my shop door.
You confiscated them, didn't you?
What about the canoe guy? Did that?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to
He
them.
got his canoe?
Yeah. They didn't think we were the ones with that canoe.
Well, I think they did. That's the reason they left you a note over there.
Yeah, but it wasn't on my property. It was on.
Well, you could see it.
I could.
Yeah.
But that's not me. I don't need to go to anybody else's property. I got my own.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So you got the hand trucks.
Oh yeah, it's just like years ago we'd ride around. I had to get away from some of my buddies I used to hang around with. We'd see something in somebody's yard. He'd say, "We need to go back and get that before somebody else steals it."
Yeah. Now the texters are they're remembering. You've had some bad luck with donkeys.
Oh yeah, that's one.
Oh
bad
yeah.
I would think you wouldn't have
that
anything.
last one I had to put down. It was one of them showing up big donkeys. These here just miniatures.
Oh, it's full grown.
Yeah. Now he didn't go down easy. He didn't go down.
No, he didn't go down there.
Well, it was quite a fight, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
And it was all because he's kicking your goats.
No, he was grabbing them, and slinging them across the fence, stomping them.
He was serious about it.
Oh yeah.
But it took us some time.
Oh, it took some time. I'm telling you.
Pretty bad.
Looking back, maybe a handgun wasn't the way to go.
Well, actually, it was 2 handguns. But it's hard to shoot at something when you're running, chasing it.
It is.
Yeah, you need to stop and take aim. But,
Yeah, when it's bearing down on you.
Had to get the neighbors back in the house. They was coming out hollering.
So these are not full size donkeys. What are they?
No, they miniature.
Little miniatures.
Little
miniatures.
Miniatures.
Somebody's phonetically spelled it up there. Miniatures.
Yeah, hey, it's miniatures. It ain't the full size one. It's these are miniatures.
Well, I'm telling you
These
what.
here. This next song.
We're going to come back. More with Gary. More with Gary. Now, look, the Vox seats probably want to see you. You going to stay long enough to see them?
I don't know.
Oh, Gary.
I was thinking about going back by Cracker Barrel.
How you feel about Cracker Barrel?
I don't like it a bit.
You don't? Well,
Mad about
what's
it.
wrong? It's just a change of a logo and move a few.
Well, I mean, they're going to find out what's going to happen.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, Gary. Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to jump back into some more clips during the break here, and we will be back right after this. I'm going to show the end of this John Stossel clip about history, about telling history accurately, and then I got a great speech from Scott Jennings about that same exact topic. We'll be right back. Here's John Stossel.
Still I cannot see if the savage one is me.
Yet the myth of peaceful natives lives on.
You don't know.
You're looking at people saying the absolute opposite of reality. When myths persist despite obvious objective reality, that's an indicator of a kind of brain virus among people who want the myth to be real.
Why does the myth of peaceful, harmonious living among Indians versus uniquely evil oppression by Europeans live on?
All this to me is just downstream from Marxism.
Marxism? Well, it is true that at colleges today, the most assigned economist is Karl Marx. Students are taught that Western values are bad. Critical race theory amplifies that.
White Americans have more because of racism.
Critical race theory is communist theory with the rich man replaced by the white man.
Westerners and white people being so evil. Why is it so popular?
I think that a lot of rich people don't like their father. There is a lot of dislike for our society among people who are pretty near the leadership class.
I think the people who teach these myths mean well. They want minorities to feel included. But teachers should at least also teach that America's sins were not unique, that just about every society had slavery, cruel wars, and environmental destruction. The seldom taught good news is that in the last century, the West led the world in making things better.
The Geneva Convention saying that you can't abuse prisoners of war who tried to kill you, the last of those was signed in, I believe, 1949.
Most of the world is getting better. And the much maligned capitalist countries now are largely responsible for lifting people out of poverty and protecting the environment. They ought to teach that.
All right, this is a clip that I had on the list for the guys yesterday. They didn't jump on it, and I mentioned that I wanted to play it for you guys. And here it is. This is about revisionist history and the importance of telling history honestly. We've heard about how everybody's freaking out that Trump is taking over the Smithsonian and rewriting history. Here's Scott Jennings on CNN addressing that. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
My personal view is slavery was a reprehensible institution. I agree with your words that it was our original sin. We That's what I think.
Episode 11 coming out this weekend, tomorrow. Strange Encounters. Let me tell you, inside Strange Encounters, we break down this video of the woman who claims she saw Biggie burning in hell. We'll take that video on. We'll answer some questions from you, the audience, really good emails. And then we'll break down some steps, which a lot of you have been asking about spiritual house cleaning. And we'll go through a list to kind of get started of things that you probably don't need in your home. And some of you won't like it, some of it, but if you're interested in it, catch it wherever you get podcasts this weekend, Strange Encounters. So Gary is here with us, the Bulldozer Man, and there's a lot of people asking some questions that have been on everybody's mind since the last time you were here. When was the last time you were here, Gary?
About a month ago?
I know you don't have to come here too much.
About a month. Well, you told me not to come about every 6 weeks.
Right. Well, no, I just, because
yeah, that's what you said the other day when we was talking.
Right, yeah.
You said
about a month,
6
month
weeks.
and a half, yeah.
Because we can't afford the FCC fines. Gary.
Right, yeah.
That's
You have to clean up everything after you leave for a while.
Yeah.
So from the Text Nation, is Gary going to visit Larry when he comes here on September 4th?
Okay.
Now, I've asked you to be here.
I'm going to try to make it.
Thank you.
You're going to work on your podcast.
Yeah. Y'all need to leave Larry alone now. Larry's all right.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, of course he is.
Good man.
Hey, Larry, I'm Gary.
Is that how it's going to go?
Our names rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
That must mean something.
You got 2 R's. I got 2 R's.
How about some R&R?
All right.
Hey, that's it me. I'm over here just sitting.
I know. You egging it on now.
No.
Hey, Larry, I want to show you a couple of my patches.
How
about a donkey?
Patches.
You got any patches?
No.
None? Okay, so you are coming to meet him.
I'm going to try my best.
No.
You know, if something don't
Bring him a
come-
turkey call, Gary.
Is that on a Monday or Tuesday?
It's a Thursday.
I want you to bring him a turkey call and on air show him how to use it.
No, we're not going to do that. I'm not making any turkey calls till about right before Christmas.
Why not?
Before Christmas.
Why
Man,
not?
I just got so much to do.
All right. You ain't got time for it.
No.
That would be some good Christmas presents for people.
Oh,
so
yeah.
have some ready, yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Did you ever see
Hey,
Robert?
Robert.
You ever see Robert again?
No, I hadn't saw Robert.
Okay.
He's still walking around up there with that coat on, I think.
So also from Tex Nation, did you hear the episode this week? Was it this? It was this week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That
was.
Adler kissed a fish. He kissed that fish in there, Mr. Chin.
He lost a bet.
He's probably kissed more than a fish.
I'm right here, Gary. I can hear you and see you.
He lost a bet. He lost a bet, Gary.
I was, I was working that day, so sometimes I don't get to listen.
That's fine, buddy.
Too busy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
He's covered up.
It came down to I
I'm
had
covered
basically a 50-50 chance of either winning $1,000 or kissing a fish, and I was like, I can't say no.
So
to
you
that.
He went for
kissed
the money.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He went for the money and lost.
Yeah, and I kissed a fish and I liked it.
He did.
Okay.
I thought he was supposed to have to lick it, but they let him off.
We
the hook.
downgraded. We before I spun, we downgraded
I'm not
to
sure
kiss.
he kissed a fish, to be honest. I
Buddy,
think he
I
faked it.
felt his lips on my lips. I kissed a fish on the mouth. All right, I'm still depressed about it. Please, it was real. I'm telling you, it happened.
Yeah.
Also, did you know? And I just got a text today when I started. I guess it came in last night while I was asleep from Brody, and he's wanting to know. And I guess he wanted me to kind of ask you first. Would you be willing to be in the movie he's shooting?
You're playing the character old cranky neighbor
on a tractor.
Yeah.
Well, I like old Brody pretty good.
Well, that's
But,
good to hear, Gary.
That's nice.
I talked to him, met his dog the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, met his dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took their dog.
Old
down there.
Lucy.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, she's kind of like mine, likes to jump on you and
Right.
scratch your arms.
Right.
Piss on your shoe.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah.
So you're used to it. So it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, I'm used to that. Yeah.
Right. And but he's wondering. He's got a particular day that he.
Well, he's going to start filming Monday?
I don't know. I think so.
Well, I must not have a whole big part to do.
No, you're toward the end.
What am I going to do? Just come out and cuss them out? Leave?
Yes.
No.
Wear your wig.
No,
Be like, hey.
No, they want you to act. So no, I think
Be yourself.
you may just be in the background, kind of showing.
Well,
everybody
I don't like to be in the background.
You're showing everybody kind of the culture.
Well, just tell him to call me. He's got my number.
Did you know we had rats over at the camp house?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I knew that probably before you did.
Really? We got some. They had some.
Well, ain't no need to bother them. I ain't bother them. Y'all ain't down in there enough for them to bother you.
Well, yeah, but you'd rather them not be there.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they don't, it's inside the oven.
No, that's kind of where you don't want.
Is that where that smell was coming from?
Yeah. That was it.
Good God.
What about what about hunt season coming up? We getting ready?
Yeah. Let's just talk about that.
Yeah, how about that? How's that
We're
going?
going to do some hunting.
Yeah, and
I may let y'all go a time or two.
Thank you, Gary.
And we got to start up, some tales from the camp house again.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know who I want to do that anymore.
I want that.
Why? You were a big hit.
Do what?
I want those what did you make that?
Turkey balls.
Oh, yeah.
Man, those things were good.
Turkey nuggets.
Turkey nuggets. They weren't turkey balls.
My God.
They were turkey nuggets. Yeah.
I was adamant about it. Yeah.
I think that's what you called them on your
Yeah, I got.
They think they're good.
I got some.
They were good.
They
Whatever
were
they call
delicious.
I got like a bunch of folks that I'm gonna bring down, and
this is the year.
Yeah, this year I'm just bringing all.
You
kinds
know
of-
I had to get on to you about that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I mean, you just can't hunt a place out.
He's got to be the only person I've ever seen that found a way for when my kids were at home, us taking them and their friends and sometimes their dads hunting. Gary's the only person that's cast a negative on that.
Yeah, it's a bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you do that, Rick?
Well,
if they're going to do it, be quiet and walk in. Is that what you're saying?
oh, yeah, you ride that dadgum carts everywhere, up and down through the fields and all that. I mean, all you doing is running deer off somebody else to shoot.
Okay. What about when the boys were younger? About the difference between a
Oh,
work
they
vehicle?
were scared to death of me.
I know the difference between a work vehicle and a recreational vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you see what when you bought that one from me,
Mm-hmm.
one of them went across the pasture over there and turned it upside down, totaled it out.
Yeah. That is true.
You know, that was a $14,000 machine.
I'm very aware of that.
Yeah.
That was
I think you still owe me some money on that, don't you?
No, that was paid off.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, go home check.
He sure is cutting his eyes over at you a lot,
What are you
Rick.
talking about?
Hey,
No, that was long paid
Don't
for.
forget to give me that check.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about
Have
that.
you got it?
I did.
Did you forget it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go.
That's
get
the
it.
only reason he can't.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, we always working on being sure we can keep everything.
Oh, yeah,
the way
we
it
got to
needs
keep
be.
everything straight.
Yeah.
So you're saying going into this hunting season, you're going to lay down some rules on going in?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not going to drive all the way to the shooting house and get out.
We're going to have to get in cardio shape and walk in.
Oh, I never hunt on a four-wheeler or nothing like that. I walk wherever I go.
Even deer hunting.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some new rules, Rick.
It's a lot of area to cover.
Well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a quick clip from, this is just a couple days ago. The guys didn't jump on it yesterday, so I want to play it for you guys. Here's Stephen Miller. He's at Union Station in Washington, D.C. People are freaking out that Trump has sent in the National Guard to clean up D.C. So we've seen Democrats be in favor of all kinds of things simply because Republicans and Trump are for it. We've seen them be for unhealthy children, and we've seen them be for assassinating executives, and we've also seen them be huge fans all of a sudden of the pharmaceutical companies. It's just like if you're Donald Trump and you're against something, the Democrats, or you're for something, the Democrats have to be against it. It is quite honestly funny. Here is now Democrats are pro-crime in D.C. How can you stop crime in Washington, D.C.? How can you do this? Stephen Miller talks about that. It's pretty great. Check it out. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
Thank you. And first of all, thank you to the Vice President for bringing us here today. Thank you, Secretary, for your leadership. And most importantly, thank you to the men and women of the National Guard. I think here's the most important point. There are residents who lived in Washington, D.C. their entire lives. Their parents lived here, their grandparents lived here, and they have lived for generations in intolerable conditions of crime and decay. There are parts of the city, I moved to the city 20 years ago. There are places where I've seen graffiti that has been untouched for 2 decades. There are homeless encampments that have made it impossible for families to use public parks and public recreation for as long as I've lived here. There are hundreds of residents of this city who are shot in street violence every single year, making it one of the most violent cities on planet Earth. And for too long, 99% of this city has been terrorized by 1% of the city. And the voices that you hear out there, those crazy communists, they have no roots. They have no connections to the city. They have no families they are raising in this city. They have no one that they are sending to school in this city. They have no jobs in this city. They have no connections to this community at all. But they're the ones who've been advocating for the 1%, the criminals, the killers, the rapists, the drug dealers. And I'm glad they're here today. Because me, Pete, and the Vice President are all going to leave here, and inspired by them, we're going to add thousands more resources to this city to get the criminals and the gang members out of here. We're going to dismantle those networks, and we're going to prove that a city can serve for the law-abiding citizens who live there. We are not going to let the communists destroy a great American city, let alone the nation's capital. And let's just also address one other thing. All these demonstrators that you've seen out here in recent days, all of these elderly white hippies, they're not part of the city and never have been. And by the way, most of the citizens who live in Washington, D.C. are black. This is not a city that has had any safety for its black citizens for generations. And President Trump is the one who is fixing that with the support of the Metropolitan Police Department, the support of the National Guard, and our federal law enforcement officers. So we're going to ignore these stupid white hippies that all need to go home and take a nap because they're all over 90 years old, and we're going to get back to the business of protecting the American people and the citizens of Washington, D.C. Thank you.
show that a majority of DC residents don't support the Guard here. So what's your message to the majority of Polls show that a majority of DC residents don't support the Guard here. So what's your message to the majority of DC residents?
I'm highly skeptical that a majority of DC residents don't want their city to have better public safety and more reasonable safety standards within Washington, D.C. I don't know what poll you're talking about. Maybe the same polls that said Kamala Harris would win the popular vote by 10 points.
America. Having a blast again today. Gary, the bulldozer man, the old spur master himself, hey, is hanging out with us today. From Tex Nation, Wendy out of Huntsville, I am looking forward to seeing Sherry Burgess tomorrow in Tuscumbia. Can't wait. So we fired up. Well, ladies, that's good. Sherry will be there in Tuscumbia tomorrow. If you don't have tickets, at First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights. It starts at 9 a.m., goes to 2 p.m. Sherry will be speaking later in the day. They've got a lunch for you, too. And if you don't have tickets, plenty of room. They're using a big room to have this event. So even though there's hundreds of women already coming, there's plenty room for you. And you can even get tickets at the door. But those details are at burgessministries.com under events. And Sherry is really looking forward to being with all of you tomorrow. So if you're out in the world and you are someone that you've seen all this Ozempic stuff and you're like, Gary, you ever done Ozempic before?
Oh, now.
Ozempic. You got anybody that's on Ozempic?
I've heard of a few people getting on it, but I don't take shots.
Of any kind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, and some people really do have Gary's attitude. They're like, I'd like to do better, but I don't want to go down that road. How about a natural approach with an appetite suppressant that is natural? You ever heard of Carolyn, Gary? It's all natural. Yeah, it comes out of India.
Is she from Mexico or what?
No, it's out of India, and this is a natural appetite suppressant. And if you'd like to find out more, this all comes from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. The product is TakeLean.com, the all-natural way to help with your appetite, keep your blood sugar healthy, and give you a clean energy. Find out more by going to TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX and get 20% off, or just use our link right there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So, Gary, I didn't think about it. You told me to have that check for you today. Somebody said I ought to just set you up on Venmo.
Well, I got a Venmo.
You do not. You ain't got no Venmo.
I have to.
Gary's with it. Gary's hip.
You're hip to the groove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, you're posting on Instagram and all
that. I posted on Facebook yesterday and Instagram. Most of the time when I post on Facebook, it goes to my Instagram, too.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't do that. So I tried to do it again, and I deleted one I put on Facebook, and I had to put it back on there, and then I had two of the same things on there.
What?
Oh, I'm just about ready to just do away with all of it.
Got a little frustrating.
You can't have nothing.
Hey, I mean, your first mistake.
Well, I thought I could have something.
You thought you could
Just
have
for how long? Just a little bit?
Just for a minute.
Yeah.
I thought I could.
I get it.
Did you hear the guy a few weeks ago that was coming all the way, from, was it South Carolina?
Oh, yeah.
And
Michael?
Yeah, Michael. And he said that, did you hear him talking about he got through Atlanta with no traffic? And he said right at that moment.
Oh, the one that had the little fender bender?
Yeah. But he said, you know why? Right when he cleared Atlanta.
Well, he thought he could have something.
Right.
Once it got through there, he relaxed.
And once it crept in, there's nothing he could do.
Oh, yeah.
Gary will fool you. He's tech savvy.
A little more tech than you think he is.
He's got Venmo. He's got the Starlink.
Yeah, that's true. He does have the Starlink.
I know.
Yeah, that dadgum Starlink, I'm fixing to throw it in the yard.
Why?
Yeah, what's up?
What's wrong with it?
Well, they keep going up on me. It's like $165 a month now.
They start out and then
What?
slowly
Yeah,
climb
they
up
started out 125. Now it's 165.
Leon, is Leon going up on you?
Oh, Leon, he's
Well,
got
ever
to
since
pay
he-
for them little rockets he's sending up.
Well, he got mad at Trump and everything.
Oh,
went
yeah.
downhill from there.
By the way, he's starting to act weirder and weirder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming out.
What did I tell you?
You told us
Y'all
he was
listen to me.
you told us he was a lizard
Well,
man.
You know, me and
Thanks.
Greg know stuff like that.
That's right.
You know,
We
if they
feel
don't
it.
look right, there's something wrong.
And he don't
You
look
know,
right.
it's just like that runs that book face. You know, his eyes are too close together.
Did you? It runs what?
Book face.
You're right.
You talking about Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you think Leon Must and the book face guy?
You need to stay away
His
from
eyes.
people. Listen, you need to stay away from people that their eyes is real close together, and especially the ones that they're
Too far
too
apart?
far apart.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Y'all
their
nervous?
ears are lower than
I was
the eyes.
so
It's-
nervous.
Yeah, Greg's big thing is the ears.
Yeah, if their
Yeah,
ears
they're
are
real
lower.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of people looking in the mirror or rear view
Yeah,
mirror
watch.
right now. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
So there's a perfect place your eyes should be.
Oh yeah. Should be. Yeah.
They're too close together.
And
I
they
mean,
don't. You know, you don't need to have one that's looking way off.
Yeah, he's not.
And no,
Gary, people-
People
Kinda
can't. Some
like-
people can't.
kind of like Adler.
No,
Yeah, he's got a
Oh,
little
no,
bit.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's all
He's-
accurate and fair.
He's
All
talking
right.
about the staff picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right, let's move on.
okay. I noticed
Yeah,
you've been
full
showing
intro.
people what you've been cooking a lot lately.
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to start my
Here we go.
my little
Catering.
YouTube cooking
Oh.
session.
Big
Pretty
channel,
good idea.
buddy.
Whatever
Big
you
channel,
call it.
buddy.
This is
YouTube
this
channel.
is there's
YouTube
some.
channel. Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea.
Can I say this? There's a lot of places you are doing. I mean, fantastic. Your
What are you talking about?
your marketing is still. It just needs work. You know the things you've been through with your website, your turkey call.
Oh, I'm telling you.
And now you just referred to you should have said I'm about to start my own YouTube channel. Where
Well, I already got a YouTube channel. I just don't ever post on it much.
you're gonna be cooking on it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some cooking.
Okay, I like that.
Okay. How
So
about
like that right there.
yeah?
Yeah,
What if you
wash.
have you ever thought about publishing a cookbook?
Look at that fish.
Hey, tasty things from Lake Mitchell.
No, I had never thought about that.
And here's the title
You
of
might
it:
wanna.
either
Tasty things from Lake Mitchell.
or
How about a nice salad?
and then
I
just be
knew
about
that. I
salads.
knew that was coming.
and then it's you,
Yeah.
you know, and
Mhm.
your cookbook.
Yeah.
Gary
Well.
Vines.
Cooking with Gary.
Cooking
Oh,
with
yeah.
Gary with
Yeah.
2 R's.
2
From
hours.
From the green field to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
I like it.
Coming from Lake Mitchell to
Get some
you.
squash.
Yeah, turkey balls and more, or something like that.
Yeah.
Look at him grit.
Nuggets. It ain't balls.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
That's right.
From the tractor to the table.
Yeah,
That's good.
Tractor to table
yeah.
instead of farm to
That's
table.
good.
Mm-hmm.
From my tractor to your table. Hey, this is Gary Vines coming to you from Lake Mitchell.
Today, hey, Rick, today what we're doing is
Today, we're going to do some country fried steak that my mama used to make. And we're going to do so we're going to take that little stir fry with some fresh squash with some onions.
I tell you what, it's
And cap it off with a nice salad.
if nobody's ever done it, you know, to have your garden and go out there and pick that stuff and bring it in and
game
clean
changer.
it,
Nice.
and you know, squash,
Mhm.
corn and stuff like that.
Today, we
Man,
tried
that's good.
chitlins again.
You, ain't
Nah,
never- you,
Oh.
you won't ever do that again, will you?
That
nah,
stunk
that's
it up.
I'm gonna tell you what, that was the worst thing I ever done in the house.
I bet.
That was
No,
awful.
I'm
That's
telling
saying
you.
a lot.
That was awful.
I've learned this: if you're gonna cook them, you better cook them outside,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
away from the house.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no, you learned that lesson, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question. A topic
Oh,
that's
yeah.
been brought up. Have
Oh,
you ever
yeah.
been sprayed by a skunk, or been close to one, like turkey hunting or anything, and one comes up on you?
Yeah, I've saw them. I've run over them in the road, and you know that.
No, we're talking about.
No, that sin to get on your car too.
Oh,
And-
oh, will it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it'll stay
Yeah.
stay with you for a while.
Real bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
no,
saw-
I had never been.
I didn't know if you ever look over and go, "Uh-oh."
No, I don't ever do that.
Mm-hmm.
I've looked over and said, "Uh-oh," but not on that count. but
That's an honest answer right there.
I mean,
I think you cooking on YouTube is going to be
That's
huge.
a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Huge.
You don't have
I
a
don't
big
have
funny hat
time.
on.
I don't have time.
You can get your big hat on.
Well, I,
What? No,
I
no.
posted on Facebook and Instagram. You know, that's good enough for me.
No, that's your thing. You know, everybody's got to have their thing, right?
That's your
Your
thing.
thing is that you ain't got time, so you start, but you don't ever finish.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
say you ain't got time.
Well,
Hey,
I'll
I'd
come
like
back.
to start cooking, but I can't get off that tractor over at Burgess's place.
Oh, I'm telling you what, that's killing me.
Hey, Ace bush hogging here and bush hogging there. It's growing while I'm bush hogging. You can't even have nothing.
A minute ago, you were trying to ask me what we do for feed and all that. Who knows? Gary fires everybody all the time.
Dude,
Yeah,
y'all
man,
had a good
Steve.
mix last year.
Yeah, but he'll fire somebody.
Hey,
No, we got about the same thing this time.
Yeah.
You just don't let
Yeah.
it turn over. You remember that? The feeder
Well-
turned over? And it was just a
Oh, I
pile,
do
pile
remember
of
that.
stuff.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
they-
I'm
do you know
telling
that showed up on
Hey,
one of my...
I've got to go over there. I got to take some tin over there.
Some what?
Some tin,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Yeah. Some what?
How many?
I'm telling you.
What? Some what?
I got to take some metal over there. Yeah. I don't know what kind of teeth them squirrels got, but
Oh,
they
wow.
have chewed through that dadgum 1,000-pound feeder.
What?
Yeah. There's a
Ah.
hole like that big.
Wow.
How mad's that making?
I went dumping feed in there the other day, and I put about 6 bags in there, and then it started running out. I went behind it. There was a hole. They done chewed in it.
And what did you say?
You can't even.
Can't even have no feed.
I mean, he can't even have a feeder.
Yeah.
Hey, Gary, you got a mini excavator, by the way?
Yes, I do. I
You
done told
do?
you that the last time.
You did?
Yes.
Can I have it?
Can I have it?
Or, like, use it
Yeah, you
for, like,
gotta-
a year? I bought some land, Gary, 1.9 acres. Not trying to brag.
That's
Yeah.
just what it is.
I can see
Well,
almost.
if it takes you a year to do a 1.9 acres, you need some.
I'm learning, Gary.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips that are good and an interesting way for you guys to watch, I hope. If you want to have any clips aired during these breaks, send them my way. You can email me. Twitter works pretty good too, X, whatever. I rarely check Instagram. I'm rarely on Instagram. Gary's on Instagram way more than I am, not even joking. Check out this framer. This is an old classic clip of a guy named Larry Hahn. He could frame a house faster than most people can hang a picture, is what this video says about him, and I thought it was interesting and cool and classic, and I love old classic cool stuff. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
The first step is to extend this ridge here, the garage ridge, over to the main roof. When that ridge touches, then we can mark it for length right here. Then we have to get a level cut on it. That's simple. Mark it like that. That gives you the level cut. Once that ridge is cut, it's going to look like that. And then we'll have a valley, one that runs down each side. The first thing we do is nail our ridge at both ends. And then snap a line where the blind valley will be. We're using scrap 1x6 for our valley support. We eyeball an angle cut at one end, position it, and cut an angle at the top end. Now when we nail it down, you'll notice that we hold it back from the chalk line about 3/4 of an inch. That way the sheeting on top of the jack rafters will plane in with the rest of the roof. To give the bottom of the jack rafters good bearing, we double up the 1x6 supports. Here's our rafter pattern for these jack rafters.
All right, I'm Googling More Larry Hahn stuff. That was fantastic. I just love hearing that guy just talking about, here's your angle cut. Now you got to get the angle cut and cut the angle. Here is a quick clip from Fox News talking about how it looks like there's evidence that Obama and Biden pressured bank executives to cut off conservatives' accounts. That doesn't seem right. Check it out.
The problem is when it gets political, okay? And that's what Eric Trump was saying here. So here's what happens, okay? You've got debanking. Fine. It could be good. It could be bad. It depends on why you do it. The problem, let me point you to it, is this one right here. Okay, so bank regulators now for several years have said, if a client gives you reputational risk, we're going to scrutinize you. Now, the question is, what does reputational risk mean? Well, it turns out it means whatever you want it to mean. And if you're Obama or Biden, it could mean conservative causes you don't like. So.
All right, I think I have time for one more clip here, and I'm going to be fair and balanced here, guys. I'm not biased. I'm fair and balanced. And y'all may have seen the 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups, the Pete and Bobby challenge. So you had Pete Hegseth and Bobby Kennedy, RFK Jr., trying to do 50 pull-ups, 100 push-ups. And y'all, I'm just going to be fair and balanced here. Some of the form, especially on the pull-ups from Hegseth is it was concerning. Initially he's looking good. Okay, initially he's looking good. But boy, towards the end there, rough.
How'd you do? We got close. I was about 5:25. You were right behind me. We had a couple of Marines here. One beat 3 minutes, a couple beat 4 minutes. Pretty impressive. It was President Trump who inspired us to do this. This is the beginning of our tour, challenging Americans to get back in shape, eat better, but also you need to get out and exercise. And we have a challenge. There's another cabinet member who we hoped would show up today. We told him there was a cabinet meeting here. But anyway,
Well, Gary has joined the team today.
Hi.
And he's hanging out with us. Been visiting with Gary, and now it's unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines just opened. Ken Osborne just gave you the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. So this is your time. We've been mentioning a lot going on this weekend. Greg and I will head out to Rincon, Georgia tomorrow. We will be stopping in Dublin, visiting Larry and Carolyn at the Love's Truck Stop. We think we'll hit somewhere around 2 o'clock local time. So we'll be hanging out, looking forward to meeting all of you there, and then rolling on to Rincon for the men's event tomorrow night at Rincon Church of God. Looking forward to visiting with all of you that'll be coming to that too. And then Sunday night, Lord willing, I'll make my way to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, and I'm looking forward to the man church there with First Baptist Church Tuscaloosa, my brother Rich Wingo and the gang. So we've got a lot going on. Greg and I will document our road trip. Just follow me on Instagram. I'll put that on the story as we roll through that journey to meet Larry and Carolyn, now becoming the next 2 people on the show to meet them in person. Mm-hmm. And then on September 4th, they'll be here to meet Adler and Gary.
Yep. Looking forward
to it. Right, Gary? You'll be here.
Yeah, I'm going to try my best.
But just say you are.
I will be there.
Well, I don't know. I may not even be alive by then.
We just, all right, Lord willing, you'll be here. Say that.
Good night.
Wow. Say this. Say, Lord willing, I'll be there.
Lord willing, I'll be there.
Hey, Lord willing, I'll be there. If the creek don't rise.
You're doing a good impression of himself.
If the grass don't rise, the way you.
I've noticed you've tried to lower your voice so I don't sound as much like you now. But when you were just talking to Greg after we got off there, you were back to your normal voice.
Yeah.
It's like you got DJ voice on there.
I just have to throw it out there every once in a while.
Just see, here it go up. When he gets excited, it goes back up.
You might be our liner guy, the way you're getting deep.
That's true. You dig a little deeper in the well.
Now back.
Now we're back.
That's pretty good, Gary. Good, Gary. What if he came back and did his normal voice, so said,
hey, maybe you can have something. You're listening to the Rick Burgess Show.
We continue to unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, everybody. It's Sarge.
Hey, Sarge. Yeah, Sarge.
Hey, I need to know if Adler's okay.
Adler, you okay?
I think so.
I am. I'm fine.
I saw that Mastodon's guitarist passed away, so I just need to make sure he's okay.
Oh no, that is.
He by the way, he has been upset about that, Sarge. Straight
I
up.
broke the news to him. I thought he knew.
Yeah, Greg comes in. He's like, "Man, did you hear about the Mastodon guy?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" But yeah, Brent Hines, founder and longtime guitarist for Mastodon. He was born in Pelham or Helena, that area.
We take him.
But he and Mastodon, they kind of formed in Atlanta. They were a big time Georgia band, and I saw them quite a few times, and actually met them at a wedding one time.
At a wedding.
And Brent was a really cool guy. It was cool talking to Brent, saying, "Hey man, congratulations on your success," because they did become a pretty big band. Touring the world, playing arenas and things like that. I was like, congratulations on your success, man. It's got to be kind of surreal. And he goes, yeah, man, it is surreal. Just the other day, I was just hanging out with the Metallica dudes, and they're just like regular guys, and it was so weird. And I go, well, now you know how I feel, buddy. But anyways, nice to meet you. But yeah, that is sad and unfortunate. A motorcycle accident.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sarge. I loved heard that exchange between Adler and
Absolutely. He has these like weird, like Mike Tyson almost tattoos on his forehead, and it was so weird seeing him at a wedding, like in a button-up shirt with these tattoos, like of like teeth or like a saw or something on his forehead. It was wild.
A little different.
Yeah.
Gary, did you ever listen to Mastodon?
I don't even know who that is.
It's a metal band. In fact, when I went to go see that other metal band, Gojira, they did a show just
you're listening to Gojira
at the large amphitheater in Atlanta.
Oh, it sounds like he talking Chinese or something in there. I don't know.
Thank you, Gary.
We continue.
Thank you, buddy.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Terry, and I just wanted to comment on the Cracker Barrel story.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
My husband and I toured a little bit up through Northwest Alabama over the weekend for our anniversary, and we ate at a Cracker Barrel in Athens. And our waitress started filling us in on some of the changes, and she said that the management had already told everyone to get ready for the changes, that they were going to paint the restaurant white to try to modernize it a little bit. And I understand that they're going to redo the ceilings because they're too expensive to maintain the way they are. Okay. And she told us a few other things I can't remember, but I do know they've tweaked the menu a little bit. And I don't know how true all of this is. This is just what she was telling us. And yes, I was certainly depressed by it all.
Oh, really? So, yeah, did you find the service and the food still to be pretty good?
I did.
Okay,
I didn't have a problem with the food, and she was just excellent. She got a pretty big tip, and so, I mean, I've been in there when it's been less than, pleasing.
Right.
But no, she was great, and there weren't a lot of people in there. We were surprised by that, but yeah, that's the first we had heard of it, and
they're remodeling.
I was not happy at all.
Yeah. So it bothers you that they're just you like it just like it is, as most people do.
Well, sure. I mean, it's kind of like a unique, one of a kind, and there's so many older things in there that have brought so many memories. With my grandparents and my parents talking about the things on the wall, and hey, we used to have that when I was a child, kind of thing.
I think you're speaking for a lot of people, and I think that's what's bothering them. And of course, they've taken, people saying they're going woke. I'm not sure, but I will say that menu change. It went from Herschel's breakfast to RuPaul's breakfast. And I'm like,
wait a minute,
that doesn't feel right. That feels a little.
Got Gary to laugh.
Hey, ask her, do they still have the big Tootsie Roll at the end?
Greg, I don't think.
I like to buy that big old Tootsie Roll.
By the way, it has been gray on this remodel. Is the country store going away, or just is still there? Just looks different.
Looks different, I think. You can't get rid of the country store, Rick.
Welcome to the show, Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, boys. It's Earl from Butler.
Hey, Earl, what's going on, buddy?
Earl.
We just out here bending rules and breaking hearts. Hey, listen. Listen, fellas, before I even ask this question, go ahead and take this off the table. Mr. Lucky is out of the answer. You cannot use Mr. Lucky as an answer, Greg, okay?
Okay, I got it.
I got two scenarios for you. If y'all were going to start a boy band, what would y'all's boy band name be? Also, what would y'all's true Southern rock band name be? Two choices.
Okay. Well, let me say this. First of all, we wouldn't have a boy band.
I know.
But in his scenario, you do.
got to.
I can't.
He's
I can't even
asking.
think of it.
We're going to borrow them from Hobie, Guilty Pleasures.
Okay.
That was Hobie's band. And my Southern rock band, Kickin' Mule.
Oh, yeah. Kicking Mule.
You like that,
good.
don't you, Gary?
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Uh-huh.
Mine would be Spur Master.
Yeah.
Mine would be Can't Have Nothing.
How about that?
That ain't bad.
How about that? Yeah.
That'd be the good boy band one.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mine would be
Can't have
the Lone Rangers.
The Tone Rangers.
The Tone Rangers.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I'm gonna finish out that video with Hegseth and RFK Jr. doing push-ups and pull-ups. Their form just gets worse and worse. Hegseth, my goodness, buddy, what are you doing here?
Can you do it in under 5 minutes? 50 pull-ups, 100 push-ups. What do you think?
If you can beat 6 minutes, you can be part of this club.
And yes, thank you, President Trump, for setting the example. Presidential physical fitness, make America healthy again. Fit, not fat. We're going to have a war-fighting force with young men and women who are prepared to defend the nation. We're doing it as a team. Join us. Appreciate it. Absolutely.
Produced by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Okay, now that felt good. That felt good. Hearing that message at the end. The message was great, but I also want to report fairly and honestly, Hegseth's pull-ups were not good. In fact, I got it because they cut it out. It wasn't in that video. I got to show y'all the one where he like kicks at the end and he's underhanded. I didn't even think you could do it underhanded. Okay, there we go. All right, there it is. I found it. Oh, okay. Why am I doing this to him? Look, okay, here it is. It just made me sad. It made me sad. It made me sad. But I'm glad that I agree with the message. And hey, they're doing way better than any other elected official I've seen as of late. So there you go. Here's some, speaking of physical fitness, here's some tips on, I've got a bad back. I don't know if you do too. I do exercises. I do stretches, all kinds of stuff. This guy has some great tips. We sit way too much, y'all. We're sitting way too much. It's killing us. This guy has some good tips on how to loosen up your lower back. Check it out.
If you cross your ankle over your knee and gently push toward the ground, you unlock your lower back and ease that sciatic tension. If you grab the same ankle and gently push down, you release your tight hips and quads, especially if you sit all day. If you grab your opposite leg and open up to the side, you'll free up your upper back and shoulders. If you elevate your back leg and thread through with your opposite leg, you'll decompress your lower back. If you save and do these exercises, you'll be less tense and less toxic. Check out my page for more.
All right, I got one more video for you guys here during the breaks. Thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and give us a follow across all social media platforms. We greatly appreciate it. This is some AI video talking about the gold standard and the devaluing of the dollar and the breakup of the family unit. It's tons of AI video, and it's purposefully kind of scary and edited in an kind of an extreme way, but I agree with a lot of what this video says. Hopefully I don't get dinged for copyright here, but it's so good I wanted to show it to you. Thanks for watching. Send me videos if there's something you want to see during the breaks, during the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Until then, check this video out. Kind of depressing, honestly.
America's gold was supposed to back the dollar. Leaving the gold standard was the most costly mistake we ever made.
What was so bad about gold?
It kept them honest, but they wanted power. You know, kid,
Folks today think this is just how life's supposed to be.
What do you mean?
Back in my day, one job could feed a family. My mother stayed home, father worked, and we ate together every night. Didn't realize how good we had it. After the World War, they promised gold-backed dollars, but they broke that promise. They printed paper backed by nothing, funded wars we couldn't afford and shouldn't have been involved in. But France caught on and sent a warship to get back their gold. Truth is, if more countries followed, our vaults would be empty and game over.
I have directed the Secretary of the Treasury to take the action necessary to suspend temporarily the convertibility of the dollar into gold.
Turns out, when you fake the money, everything else follows, and you screw the next generation over. And it snowballs, kid. Prices shot up, paychecks didn't, life got tougher, and nobody knew why. We tried raising our kids the old way, but we didn't have the time or the money.
So you outsourced parenting?
Yeah, I guess you could say we did. Government schools raised them, and the TV taught them bad morals. They learned debt, not savings, bought houses they couldn't afford, played video games, gambling, antidepressants, and crimes. Families fractured, divorce rates doubled, birth rates plummeted. Things got so bad, people started financing Chipotle.
Financing a burrito?
Yeah, it's getting bad. Obesity, people eating cheap slop instead of real food. We got softer, sicker, and lazier. A nation in decline. But it didn't happen overnight. When Nixon left the gold standard, we traded sound money for a lifetime of debt.
How will they ever pay it back?
I don't think they plan to. Both sides keep spending like there's no tomorrow and leaving the bill to your generation. We didn't get it right, but you've still got a chance. So, take the reins, kid.
Brand new hour is rolling. We got guests here with us.
Hey, Gary's here.
We also have, of course, our normal lineup, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here. And here come the Vox seats. The Vox seats have settled in. We are jam-packed today on this Friday edition. Everybody getting along, bringing delicious food, a lot of smiles. And then we'll awkwardly make two of them play basketball against each other, with one of them going to the wheel. And I will tell you guys, the wheel is hot. The last two
It is.
Burgess ball battles, the winner walked away with $500. So we will see how that works today. We also have we have birthday person here today who was afraid to dream. He was afraid to dream.
It doesn't hurt to dream.
But he said he didn't want it, because then he didn't want to violate the code of the very man that he was hoping would be here by thinking he could have something.
Yeah.
So he refused to do that, but deep down, in places he didn't want to share, he thought maybe, just somehow, if on my birthday when I got Vox seats, maybe Gary will stop by.
Yeah.
And let me just say something.
Look at here.
You are welcome.
Yep.
How about that?
I mean, Greg, don't tear another one.
Gary is here.
Yeah, he is here.
Well, Speedy gets on me about tearing it.
Yeah.
I'm always having to go switch back and forth.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, it's the best I can do.
It's a daily struggle.
It's the best I can do.
I know.
Yeah. So welcome to the Vox seats. They come from all over. It looks like they brought a lot of some really good food.
We have got a lot. We even have Mississippi State cheese today.
All right. Is that from the Columbus folks?
Come on, Hell State.
Says we got Columbus,
That's
Mississippi.
some good cheese, y'all.
Right. We've got Pensacola, Florida.
Yep.
We got Hayden, Alabama. We got Haleyville and Vestavia. Is that everybody?
My goodness.
How about I hit every one of those?
That's amazing.
How'd you remember
Yeah,
all that?
that's really
well,
good.
Greg, you know, it's one of those things where I look and see if I'm slipping.
Yeah.
You know, and then
Yeah.
you're like, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good recall there. I think I would have passed the test.
I just want to bring this up. I got a text yesterday from a good friend of mine, Dr. Hale, who is with UAB football now.
Dr. Hale?
Yes, H-A-L-E.
Oh, Hale.
Not Doctor from Hale.
Oh.
Dr. Hale.
Yeah, and he said, I'm being challenged today. You know the rain we talked about yesterday that we traveled in?
Oh, yeah.
It hit a lot of places, and he said, I'm really wanting to run, but I'm not going to because men don't run in the rain.
Oh, yes.
But the amount of rain that was coming down where he was yesterday, he said, I'm really thinking about disappointing Coach, but I can't do it. And I talked him down. I talked him from running.
That's wise. Really is. I'm even wearing the T-shirt today.
So shout out to Alan Hale. Good to hear from you and know that you did not run in the rain.
Well done, Alan.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Updates. A lot of updates. Emails from you in the audience. You send those to Rick at rickburgesshow.com. If you want it to be considered for air, put Hey Burge in the subject line. Hey Burge. What? Here's an update. Does everybody remember the guy? We had a Vox verdict about this, who was involved in a situation involving, of course, the ever popular topic. What about the dog? And his dog, if you remember, had eaten some stuff that was intended for a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember this?
I do.
So remember the situation. He shredded the wedding flowers all over the floor like a block of cheese. At one point, I heard a caller call in saying that I needed to tell my wife on the air in front of the world what had happened. Clearly, that dude isn't married. What a dumb idea. I considered it for a moment. Then I thought, I do not work for the show. Why go through the misery for the show if I can't get at least a little something out of it? I hate when people get on and ask for you to spin the wheel, but I would have had to have had some sort of potential positive for myself to do something so daring. And he said, I understand it would have provided y'all with radio gold. My luck, it would land on Beth Mowens, and then Beth Mowens would be giving me marital advice.
Yeah.
So a lot of you are wanting to ask what happened. The dog, I guess you could say, is technically mine, but really more of a family dog. He's trained to track deer and retrieve dove. He also served as the guard dog over the house, being that I worked night shift for a couple of years. For the most part, he's very low maintenance, but obviously he still has some bad moments here and there. So here is the update. In case anyone was wondering, I never did say anything about it. I pulled a Greg Burgess and honestly forgot it ever happened. But at the wedding, these flowers were being made for tomorrow. So while you and Greg are road tripping to Georgia, the wedding's coming up tomorrow.
It's finally here.
And meeting up with Patches, I'll be finding out whether there indeed is enough flowers. If there is, all is right. If not, I'm going to be in some deep do squared.
Okay.
Oh.
So tomorrow's the big day for this guy.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
So what it was, the dog destroyed flowers. He just threw those away and just left what was left, hoping it would be enough.
And just act like you don't know what
he has not admitted what happened.
You squared.
Tomorrow's a big day for
And
him.
then you blame it on the people at the flower shop if it's short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow tie them into
the guy that kept saying he should come on there and admit it to his wife, I do agree. No way that guy's married.
Right.
That's all about.
Yeah.
Another update.
And real quick, Dr. Hale's first name is Matthew, not Alan. Don't know why I said Alan.
I do.
Wow.
I know why. But that owns me, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Way back when on the Rick and Bubba cruises, that's who did that.
That's it.
You remember that?
Yeah.
It's just like, it was in your mind.
Yeah,
just
sorry,
like
Doc.
When you called Andy
Wait a
Larry
minute.
Bird.
Greg, wait. You went and grabbed prime air time to give this guy a shout out.
Yeah, it was funny because it was really raining.
No, that's what I mean.
Right.
No, it was great. It was perfect.
He was
called
him Alan.
But his moment on the show, moments that everybody probably would like to have.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm going to take care of my buddy here.
Yeah.
And you got his name wrong.
I did.
When he said Alan, he
but
said
I know
it with,
his name, which is even worse. It's like really concerning.
he said it with passion.
Oh, buddy Alan. Alan.
Thank you, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Thank you, Alan. I mean, Matthew. Why people call you Alan?
Hey, Alan, you didn't let Coach down.
And it's hail, not hell.
Right.
Yeah.
Buddy, I know you are.
Your proctologist name is Dr. Hell, first name Urine.
That's it.
I'm going to get that shout out.
Is that good?
Somewhere the real Alan Hell's going, well, I already got a shout out.
Don't forget today. Oh, Andy Larry.
I did. And that's on you. That's on you because you said Andy looked like Larry Bird.
Yeah, he does.
And I called him Larry to his face.
It was on his mind. He said, "Look, Larry."
Hey,
That's on you
Burge,
right there.
here's another update. Hey, Burge, everybody remember this? We do. We'll never forget it. Back in May, I think it was show 100, we were there. My family came with all of you to the Vox seats. My daughter, Sarah, and her boyfriend, Cohen, were picked to play Burgess ball. Sarah ended up winning and spun the wheel first. She landed on Gary's turkey call because it was show 100. Speedy had the idea to let Cohen spin the wheel too, even though he lost in the Burgess ball battle. As fate would have it, Cohen landed on the $500 prize. The studio went crazy. It was a lot of fun. Now, on the way back to the box seats, if you recall, Sarah was caught on camera pointing at her ring finger.
I do remember that.
We'll never forget that.
No, Rick.
I wanted to let you know that Cohen did take his prize money, and he added it to what he already had saved and did order the beautiful ring.
Awesome.
Oh.
They got engaged this past Saturday. Here's a picture of the couple.
Look at that.
Finally.
They did that. Said, we love the show. Appreciate
Nice.
all you guys did to make it a little bit easier to get through each day. And I thought you'd like to have the update.
Don't do it.
Greg, just
Greg, I know you're about to say something about this sweet moment.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, just let it be a moment.
I was
You
just
gotta say
wondering
something about his shirt.
what Alan Hale thought of it. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, but
Well, he's another doctor
mean,
in Birmingham.
Matthew.
He's an anesthesiologist.
Okay.
So you had the doctor part right accidentally.
You can't get anything right on this.
No, Matthew's right. I just said Alan, but he is a real doctor too.
Rick, do you remember the engagement thing?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Just wondering.
Yeah,
It was, you get all this mixed up.
Very special moment.
That's so sweet.
good for them. Greg, stop talking. Gary, thank you for weighing in, Gary.
Thanks, Gary. Hey. Here is a.
See, he went with deep voice again.
Yeah, he did. He's trying
He
to.
got
He's
DJ
trying. He's
voice.
trying not. He knows I sound just like him, so he's trying to change. His voice. Yeah. Hey, you can't have nothing. So, hey, Burge. Just wanted to show you guys that Temple Baptist Church in Hattiesburg is proudly displaying the new Rick Burgess Show Challenge coin. It's in my office. Take a look.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
There it sits.
Sitting right there. Appreciate that. That looks good. He said last couple months while overseas as executive protection detail in July and August, he said we've had some very special moments. I've exchanged patches with the Buckingham Palace Uniform Secret Service and Scotland's Custom and Border Patrol agents. He said it's a one-in-a-lifetime experience. Wish I'd gotten Larry a patch.
I shouldn't say Larry's going
Because Larry is going to ask.
Oh.
You can count on that. So there's some updates. Now, this one is interesting. Hey, Burge, I'm 55. I got a 15-year-old daughter.
Okay.
I'm trying to impress upon her my musical taste. She's of the age where she wants to see live shows. I took her to see Weird Al, great show, by the way.
That's what you went with?
Yeah.
Good night.
But wanted to take her to
some great music.
Oh, he's not done. Want to take her to a real rock show. Now, don't miss. She's 15. I'm looking to something that's near us in the future, and I see Judas Priest with Alice Cooper. Sir.
Oh yes.
I've seen them both back in the 80s and 90s, but with her age, is this a good choice?
How old is she?
15. I understand some of the darker undertones of both. I hope you do. But I think I can get past that and feel comfortable taking my daughter. If you guys what do you think? It's Judas Priest.
That's quite a daughter-dad outing.
Yeah, I just can't imagine.
Alice Cooper's like watching.
Hey, I heard you took your daughter. Y'all went to a show together. We sure did. What'd y'all see? Judas Priest and Alice Cooper.
Yeah,
breaking the law. Breaking the law.
That's what is Megadeth not available? I mean, that does.
I would prefer Megadeth over both of those, honestly.
I was more offended by Weird Al.
Right, yeah.
Guys,
I don't think that's a good show to
I'm
take.
a metal fan. I wouldn't take my daughter to either of those, honestly.
There it is.
I wouldn't take my wife. Why would I do that to a person? The only person enjoying it is me.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Peter, hot head, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America, for being with us today. And thank you, Vox Seats. A lot of energy. We've also got a lot of great food. Gary said, hey,
look, I enjoyed it. I got to go.
Where'd he go?
And so he left. But thankfully, the birthday boy got his picture with Gary before he left. Gary's visit, always one to remember.
Hey, I got to go.
And that's what he said.
Some of us got to work.
He was out. You know, he'll just say it in passing. There's no, hey, I got to go. And he's gone.
And then you look and he's
gone.
Hey, see you in 6 weeks.
And I said, no, you're coming back on September 4th.
That's right.
And he just
Gary
looked
and
at
Larry.
he just looked at me and grinned.
Yeah.
You think he'll come?
He better.
He better. Everybody's sending
Please
us
look at
pictures
that.
of him, his new
Oh,
cooking
that's
show.
fantastic.
I love it.
Burgess Ball Battle coming next hour.
Oh, has anybody been practicing during the break?
Y'all need to warm
Y'all
up.
ready?
Y'all need to warm up.
Hey, will you tell him to pace himself? I know it's game day for him.
Oh, wow.
But he's off into fritters,
Man,
coffee.
it's a banner day back there today.
Greg, I'm thinking about backing up our meeting time 30 minutes.
Yeah, we need to.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, at least
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm in for that.
Yeah. Okay. So don't go wide open like you're doing.
Well, I'm on.
Nobody
want fritter.
You but don't want your sugar to get back.
I've been eating sausage balls.
You can have a mid-afternoon crash.
No, I'm not going to eat 2 fritters.
What'd you just say?
I said I'm not going to eat like 2 fritters. I'll eat 1.
Somebody record that and
Yeah.
play it back for him when he's eating his second one.
ain't
Y'all,
gonna
we got competing sausage.
I'll
we got,
take it
we
home,
got
though,
2
and eat it
sets of
probably tomorrow.
sausage balls back there.
There's 2?
Do we need
yeah.
uh-oh.
And you
sausage
get one out of
ball
this one
off.
and one out of that one.
Hey, ain't no balls like sausage balls.
They're good.
Yeah.
Delicious holiday treat.
We should
They
have a
are.
ball off, like a competition, see which one we like better.
I've noticed you always say things without thinking at all.
Yeah.
You just
Well,
throw it
now
right
that
out
you
there.
say that, yeah.
Right, yeah. You just throw things out.
Yeah.
And then-
I should leave with Gary.
Context.
Yeah, maybe you need to.
Hey, look, tell little Adler, let's go.
Okay.
And so he's out.
He'll put you on the little tractor. You
Yeah,
get that with
do
him.
you see him like talking about it in the break to him?
What was he
and
saying?
eating both of them about the sausage balls?
I said one is meaty, one is cheesy, real good. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are kind people, much kinder than the people that I work with. That's what I said.
That's been a
Okay,
running
well,
theme.
and
But-
you are correct.
But
And it's true.
can I say that though? That's not even a compliment for people.
No, it's not.
Being nicer
No,
than this
yeah.
bunch, that is the low end.
Yeah.
Okay, set something higher. Y'all are nicer than Andy Andrews. That would be a compliment.
Okay.
It would.
And some
I don't
people
know
are
if anybody's
asking
nicer.
when is Andy coming back? It's September 3rd.
Correct.
Speedy, when's Larry coming back?
4th.
Mm-hmm. You and
No,
I.
I'm talking about Andy Larry. When you call him
Oh,
Larry
yeah.
Bird.
September 3rd, we call that Larry Eve.
When's Alan Hale coming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Matthew.
So we're you and I are meeting Larry tomorrow.
That's right.
You know it's real, right?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have a good
think it is.
time,
We
and
are.
there's gonna be others in that area that are gonna come by and see you.
Oh,
I'm
no,
already
I've
getting email. That's
I've-
a lot of folks that listen.
I've
now.
had people in that area say, you think y'all should give Love's Truck Stop in Dublin a heads up?"
Nah.
I'd
They used to be like, "What's going on out there?"
That'd ruin the shock of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we talk a lot on this show. Video 7, Adler, I will come back and get it now. We talk a lot on the show about traffic issues, and let's face it. Raise your hand if traffic is I mean,
Yes. It's
awful.
I use traffic as an example why our goal shouldn't be happiness. It should be joy, but not happiness, because happiness is so weak and is so easily ended, and my happiness can be stopped by traffic.
Sure.
When you see those brake lights coming on, you're just like, well, there goes happy.
Yep.
And so this is $30,000, so I know that's an investment. Here is a helicopter that they're saying is getting more and more affordable to avoid traffic jams.
Yeah,
Would you be willing on a short trip, knowing you're dealing with wherever you live, the place where the traffic's really bad, knowing that you can get in this thing and no traffic and go to
I don't, look at that. It looks
That's
like
a single.
toy. It
That's
looks
a
like
single.
a toy.
It does, but check this out, y'all. You aren't ready for the fact that you don't need a pilot's license for it.
Well,
this helicopter is cheaper than your car, and it doesn't even require a pilot's license.
Well, see,
it weighs
that's not a
only
good
135 pounds. You can keep it in a regular garage and launch it from your backyard. This is the FXE Mosquito, an ultralight helicopter that you can build yourself, like a construction kit. Maximum speed, 140 kilometers per hour. Range, up to 180 kilometers. Material, carbon fiber. The engine is like a motorcycle, two-stroke. It flies for almost 2 hours on one tank. It's easier to drive than you think. It consumes only 20 liters per hour, and a 28-liter tank gives up to 2 hours of flight time. Cheaper than driving in traffic. Some models don't require a license, and the cost starts at $30,000. Yeah, about the same as a used crossover, except this one flies.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty nice. Where do you park it, though? Like, let's say I'm going to Walmart. Where am I parking at?
Well, in the Walmart parking lot.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, it's not a good idea. Anything that says helicopter that you can put together.
Right over there,
That's
by the
not
way,
good.
Speedy, I'll be specific, right over by the gardening stuff. There's always room over there.
I might could zip around the house, Pleasant Valley area. But I wouldn't want to go real far.
Picture Greg in that, please. Picture Greg.
Think about it.
Hey, guys, I'm going to get some Bud Light. Anybody need anything?
Yeah. All right. Is there an open container law in that?
Yeah, that is a good point.
It's
Where
a
do you-
ticket, not a go to jail for it.
It's a tiny little thing. So, like, let's say you got something to
know
carry
about
with
that.
you. Where do you put it?
I got to tell you,
I
though.
just don't look very. I mean, you could mess that up just by being fat. You know what I'm saying?
No, thanks, Greg.
Just because look at it. There's not much there.
Well, you know, one of those things. Of course, you got plenty of room laying one out there in the valley.
Yeah, I think I can pull it off.
Yeah, but you're right. That's got. If you crash in that, it's time to call the coroner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if I just want to zip around the yard like he's doing, yeah.
I don't know.
Power lines. People going to be hung in power lines.
Yes, power lines.
They don't see them.
Let me tell you the way that I loathe where we live, I-65. If I could fly this back and forth from the farm back to the house, I'm in.
Yeah.
I landed on the pergola at the house.
Yep.
Yes.
And then there's plenty of room to land it at the farm.
Look, that guy there, he ain't got a lot of room in there.
Plenty of room here, too. You could just fly it everywhere.
Yeah, work's not really an issue for me. It's that 65 to the farm and back.
Yeah.
I think that gets me in that helicopter. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Just got a picture from a listener of the show. Said, I'm at the beach, 40th anniversary, my wife and I. Here's what I'll be reading, and it's a cool look. He's got Men Don't Run in the Rain while he's lounging there on the beach looking at the water. Nice. Oh, I like it. Thank you. I love getting those pictures. Thanks for that and all the feedback, too. Have you have any hard time sleeping? You tossing and turning? Are you settled? It could be because you're sleeping on a mattress that was really just kind of a boilerplate situation. Hey, I'm in a showroom. Tell me about these mattresses. Nah, we just sell them to everybody. Or you could go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, and you could actually have a mattress customized for you, just like baby brother. He and Lee sleep on a customized mattress.
That's right.
From helixsleep.com/bigvox. And if you're ready to get a new mattress, get one customized for you.
Sleep quiz.
Hey, game changer.
Yep. Takes about 2 minutes.
What is it? What do they want to know?
They want to know if you like to sleep on your back, your stomach, your side. They want to know if you want a firm mattress, soft mattress, medium. They put all that together and boom, they send the one that fits those descriptions.
Right to your door. No shipping. No shipping. And we're going to get you 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. They're made right here in the USA. You got 100 nights to sleep on it. 100 nights to sleep on it. If you don't like it, then they'll refund you. But you're going to love it because it was customized for you. helixsleep.com/bigvox. They also have one for children that is fantastic as well. All right, so here are some other things. Adler's got a video And apparently, this is the title of the video. I'm just going to read you the title of it. Adler, you or Speedy usually have these titles. Usually Adler has the final word. And it says, this black woman has a question for white people.
Okay.
Do we know the answer?
Yeah.
Is that a little bit racist to think because I'm white I know the answer?
No. She says, "Hey, white people, I have a question for you, white people."
Okay, all right. This is for white people.
And she has a nose ring on both sides.
Nice hat.
And she has the septum ring.
Yeah.
And Rick, exactly right. She's wearing what she's going to call the chef's hat.
Okay.
You see that all the time, you see that a lot.
The Pillsbury Doughboy wears that.
It looks like a Pillsbury Doughboy hat, but you also see it in...
Where do you see it, buddy?
In the urban communities.
Really?
Urban, yes.
Is that like a style thing?
Don't help him.
Well, you've never seen that before?
Nobody rescue him.
All right, well, but I've seen it a lot.
I've seen it on somebody actually that was a chef.
I've seen it on chefs. But I've seen it in the urban community a lot, especially on women, always on women, actually. And so...
Quick little question for white people everywhere. See this thing on my head? The chef's hat that you guys like to call it. What do you think it's for? What do you think it does? What do you think the purpose is? Why do you think black people wear this on our heads? For days or hours or however long. What do you think it's for?
First of all, I'd really like to ask you what are the nose rings for, but the
that's not what the video is about.
I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the uniqueness of their hair, and it is serving some purpose to keep their hair moist, to keep it from drying out, maybe scalp. It has to be something to do with hair.
When we were kids, maybe this is an advanced version of that. I saw some with just plastic bags on top of it.
I remember that.
It was a Jerry curl.
Yeah, for Jerry curls.
Right?
Okay. Is the Jerry curl? It's not around anymore, is it?
Guys,
Yeah,
I've seen
it
this.
is.
Or it's Soul Glow. Remember Soul Glow?
Soul Glow.
Oh, man.
Here comes America. Or Coming to America. What do I call it? Here comes America.
Here comes America.
Here comes America. Here comes. Oh,
is this? Of course, is this? It's obviously something to do with the hair, but
or she just thinks it looks sharp.
Maybe.
I'm asking y'all.
Oh, wait,
I didn't know. I don't know.
She doesn't tell us the answer.
I've seen it all the time.
What is the answer?
I've seen it. I mean, I thought y'all would know. I've seen it all the time, my whole life, especially when I'm going to pick up my best buddies. If you know what I'm saying.
Why she got to be all mean about it?
Some people say that all women.
I thought you had the answer.
Will wear something. I noticed, like my wife. I noticed women
Terry had
tend
that,
to be women tend to be more concerned about their hair being covered in so many. They'll cover their hair in some way, shape, or form. Like when I see my wife put on like a shower cap, I'm like, what? Why would you wear a shower cap? And she's like, we don't go get our hair wet every time we get in the shower.
So you did.
There's all kinds of caps. I don't know what they're for. That's why I'm asking.
All right, so it is to retain their hairstyle and keep their hair moist.
Yeah, but if nobody can see it.
That was my answer.
No, that's
Good job, Rick.
Hey, if nobody can see it, what's it matter whether it's moist or not?
I know a little bit about the black community.
Right?
Well, you might be getting ready for something, or you might be
she's just talking about I'm walking around out in public.
Right.
Well, I've seen that too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Walmart.
I'm glad my hair's nice and moist, but nobody gets to enjoy it.
Some people say that they have a white daughter that wears one as well because she has very curly hair.
Well, Speedy, Terry had that one on yesterday.
Yeah, it's because she just got out of the shower.
That's what I'm saying.
She was, how you put your hair in a towel.
Yeah,
kind
She had like the more like, gas station attendant look. This is more of like a chef.
Thank you for
hat.
That looks like something from the Little House on the Prairie.
Says it will keep any curls from being frizzy.
Okay, we're learning
but
stuff.
At one point, you're going to have to take it off.
Yeah.
Well, Greg, I know that, but they might be getting ready for something. Like tonight, they go into a ball game. They want their hair look good, Greg.
By the way,
if I had any hair, I'd have one on.
I know she would be furious with me, but I wish that I could encounter her on the street and she's trying to, for some reason be, hey, let me ask you something, white man. You know why we wear this? And I would love to say, you're wanting to be like the Pillsbury Doughboy. And, just
looks like his hat.
Because I know that would just be it would be hated.
The one that Terry had,
it has something to do with hair.
It comes and it's already cut out to where it's easy to. It's just
right
turban.
Right. So there we go. So that we knew that answer.
Good. Well, now we know.
Right.
Well, now I know. I thought it was because it looked cool or because it was comfortable.
Well,
but
it's a double-edged sword.
Do
It looks cool.
you Adler? I'm assuming, and I don't take this the wrong way. I'm assuming you don't wash your hair every day.
Where'd you get that idea?
there's no good way for me to answer this question. This is kind of a gotcha question. Right?
No, I didn't
What
mean
is
it.
this?
I didn't mean it.
He
that way.
washes his hair, Rick,
What
on
am
the
I,
day he puts
Ted
deodorant.
Cruz and you're Tucker Carlson? What is this?
No. I was, because most men
Here we go.
wash their hair every day if they have shorter hair. I would think longer hair.
Speedy, do you wash your hair every day?
I do wash my head.
As you can see from Speedy's example, you can overwash it.
Okay, raise your hand if you use a washcloth.
You do.
I see one hand raised.
Yeah, you're the only man in the room that raised your hand.
This was a hair question.
They're not part. They're spectators.
No, they didn't.
They don't vote.
There's no. How many men in the audience use a washcloth?
Oh no, they're now we're
Not
asking.
one.
Not one
man.
Not one.
Not one man.
What is wrong with y'all? Looks like I'm much more connected. Looks like I'm much more connected to the African American community than y'all are. I didn't know about silk bonnets,
I
but
believe
now
in this
I do.
situation it'd have to be me. But no, I'm asking that, but it doesn't mean to be a hygiene dig.
My goodness.
I would think that I know that women with long hair don't wash their hair every day. Saying you have hair like a woman, and I thought you may not wash it every day.
I have hair like the lead singer and guitarist, and sometimes percussionist of a metal band. Rick, that's what the hair. And then and when he leaves the concert, he gets on a motorcycle and rides it into the wind, and there's flames coming out of the back of the tire. That's the hair that's on my head today.
Right, and maybe leather pants,
Sure,
not a woman, Rick.
Not like Van Halen. What's his name?
Right,
David Lee
no,
Roth.
you can still
no chaps.
So you do wash it every day, or you don't?
No, I don't wash my hair every single day.
Here's the better question.
That's all I was asking.
Do you wash it every week?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's like every other day.
Do you wash it on the same day you wear deodorant?
Yes, every other day.
Whether you need it or not.
So you watch it on what, Sundays and Wednesdays?
Yes, something like that. If I wash it too much, I'll get all nasty and dandruffy. Like my head gets... I don't understand how I can have oily hair and dandruff at the same time. How does that happen? So I got to be careful.
Email Adler, let him know.
So I got now I'm good. I'm fine.
Can I suggest maybe he should get what this woman has on? You need to wear one of those.
Okay,
please come in here
with the comfy.
chef hat
I think it would be
on,
comfy at night.
Please. Will you please wear?
Sometimes I'll inhale my hair in my sleep. I'll be like, "There's a spider web," but it's just my own hair. Aaron likes my long hair, though.
Well, hey, that's all you need, then.
That's it, buddy.
There you go.
If you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
Easy, Tiger.
I think you do, friend. I think you do.
So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this. Thanks for being with us.
I'm a clean person.
Do you have a shower cap?
I am a clean person. I don't have a shower cap.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Yes, sir. Thanks for being with us today, America. Burgess Ball Battle still to come. That'll be coming up next hour. Be paying attention for that as the box seats go against each other. So let's kind of go rapid fire here, running through a number of stories. Adler, I love the hilarity of Video 5. So we'll hit this, talking a little bit of world headlines. If you're someone that you foolishly have been indoctrinated into believing that the answer to all of our problems is to be a communist country, with a very, very powerful ruling class, I don't know how anybody has bought into that. This must be the same people that now believe the earth is flat again. But anyway, this is how laws get passed in North Korea. This is North Korea's Supreme People's Assembly.
Yeah, and there's like dictator music over the top of it, but it's copyright music. But how funny is this?
You want me to just keep it potted down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kim Jong-un looks around. He raises his hand. Everyone around him raises their hand. Everyone in the room raises their hand.
So they agree on everything.
Yay, we voted. We voted.
Did you see him? Everybody good?
Yeah.
They know they better
So
raise
watch
their
him raise his hand and then watch everybody else. And I think we should do this. Yes, us too, Kim Jong-un.
And the entire room.
Yay! Don't kill us!
Wow.
Don't put us in jail!
Please
don't take our children!
Are y'all that many people in one room and they all have the exact same opinion?
Can you believe we've got morons out there that truly want this?
I know.
That think that we should be a communist country? I mean, you are a moron. And what it is, it's one of those things that, like Greg's taught us about trying to be sharp. It's one of those things that you always pretend you like because you've never had to really live under it. And then if you lived under it, you'd be like, why did I ever like this? So I just want to go ahead and tell you you're a moron now. So you'll know that this is a dumb idea. And thankfully, hopefully we can save you from ever getting your way.
Lucky me, I wouldn't be paying attention. I'd like to be looking down when everybody
raise your hand.
I'm like, what? Oh,
get the ball, guy.
Me too.
Bring him up.
I would have been distracted like I saw a squirrel out the window. I'm like, oh, are we voting?
I didn't get my hand up.
They're already pointing at me. Get him.
Yeah, here's a view of North Korea versus South Korea, and this is from a satellite from space. Here's South Korea. You can see it is a world of lights and light. Here is North Korea. This is literally the line, and it's a dark.
I see Kim Jong's lights.
There's
around.
a country right here, guys, and there's no lights. Yeah, you see Kim Jong's house is lit up. That's
Yay!
it.
Let's vote.
It's so dark.
Now, wait a minute. What did you just attempt? Man of 1,000 voices?
No, just Kim Jong Un.
That was Kim Jong Un.
You just tried to do Kim Jong Un. That was your North Korean accent.
Yeah.
Let's hear it again.
It's so dark.
No,
that's not it.
Sounds good to me.
I tell you, Frank Caliendo's job is in jeopardy.
So here comes a little Trump update. Hey. So a couple things going on. 3A. A lot of wins. You remember that Trump said that we just grow weary of winning. So he has secured a huge legal win. This is the one with New York, which most of them are, where the Attorney General, Tish James, was trying to fine Trump $500 million.
Yeah.
So here's Jesse Waters with Fox News giving us the update on the latest Trump legal victory. Here we go.
A New York appeals court threw out her $500 million fine against President Trump after James and Judge Newdy tried bankrupting him for taking a loan out and paying it back with interest. The court ruled the $500 million penalty was grotesquely excessive and violated the Eighth Amendment, which prohibits excessive fines. The court said Tish bastardized the law, and Judge Newdy's ruling was unconstitutional, close to a commercial death penalty, one judge wrote. Her ultimate goal was not market hygiene, but political hygiene, ending with the derailment of President Trump's political career and the destruction of his real estate business. The voters have obviously rendered a verdict on his political career. Boom. He's right. The whole trial was a political hit job, and Tish telegraphed her punches years before dragging Trump into court.
How about that?
She did.
So there
she
you
bragged
go.
about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we have the judge who fined Trump $500 million has now had books thrown at him.
Yeah, he's being in the legal community.
Physically
He's
books
getting in
thrown?
trouble.
Are people throwing books at him? Or
Always
they're-
had the book thrown at him.
Yeah, because
I
it
thought
actually
they were
said
actually throwing books at
well
him.
because the headline it's plural books.
Yeah. You've done real bad if it's books.
Well, yeah, right.
Yeah, boy,
so
you've done something.
so these attempts have been so outlandish. Now the judges that have allowed these things to go forward to the point they are now they're in trouble for not doing their job correctly. And then another one, you've got Trump administration wins Supreme Court fight to slash the NIH medical research grants that are tied to DEI and LGBTQ studies. So they now scored another major victory in the Supreme Court yesterday. In a 5-4 order, the administration is clear to slash more than $783 million in National Institutes of Health research grants tied to diversity, equity, and inclusive initiatives. So all hot button topics for the left And then, of course, Trump wins that one, too.
Vote Trump. Yeah, baby, vote for Trump.
So he said that we'd grow weary of winning.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that update. You know, there's another thing in the sports world today because we're all kind of jacked because football is getting started now.
Here it comes.
And I saw this yesterday, and now they've even written a story about it today, that Deion Sanders set strict classroom dress code, but he's already done this. He gave this exact same speech the first season he took over about slides and hoodies and sitting
That
in
was
the
at
back.
Jackson State, wasn't it?
I don't. Was that where he was? I mean, we've
so.
seen this speech. I know he gave it there too.
Yeah.
He gives this speech before every season.
Yeah,
And
all coaches do that.
Yeah, and now it's being presented like, have you seen this? You hear what he's saying? But he's been saying this.
Yeah, he's
now
just sticking to what he said.
Now, some people did have fun with the fact that he was telling his players not to be wearing hoodies while wearing a hoodie.
Well,
He was actually
okay.
giving the speech in a hoodie.
Yeah.
But he's the coach, so he's not going to class, so I guess that doesn't apply to him. But you know, the good news is he looked like he was healthy and
Good.
You know, I mean,
Was this from this year's show?
Yeah,
or was
well, no,
this is recent.
Well, that's what I worried about when I first saw it. I'm like, well, they're just showing a video from last year, but no, it's this year's too.
Yeah.
Because at first I was like, well, he looks like he's in pretty good health. But then I was like, oh no, maybe that's an old video because that does happen.
Yeah, it does.
You know, people treat old stories as new, and but it's basically the same speech, and I find this to be a breath of fresh air. You know, anytime these athletes and these players actually are told it's going to be this way or no way, as opposed to if you cry enough, we let you do anything you want to do. And some of the stuff that is allowed to go on is terrible for the game. So it's good to see him telling them this is how we do it, this is how we don't do it, involving the classroom.
I found. I'm sorry, Speedy.
No, I was just going to say, he went on to say about the slides and the hoodies and the headphones banned from classrooms. That's not all. That you also cannot sit in the back of the class. You got to sit in the front.
Yeah.
And if you have an online class, you have to have a shirt on. You can't be there shirtless, and you can't be walking around. You have to be logged in and sitting there, you know, paying attention.
And I think when he said you can't have a hoodie on and headphones on in class, I guess he was talking about the actual hood part.
Yeah, like over your head.
When you're in the classroom, don't put the hood on your head.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put headphones on your head either, I guess is what he was saying.
Okay, so there we go. But that's pretty much his preseason speech he's given since he's been a college coach. But good to do it again.
It's a good one.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great weekend. Catch what you missed on the archives. For the folks in the room, Burgess Ball Battle coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We start school when, Ben? Tomorrow. No slides. If I see you with, I'm going to send people to campus tomorrow. If I see you with slides on campus, it's going to be a problem. If I see you with a hoodie on in class or some headphones on in class, it's going to be a problem. If I see you sitting in the back of the classroom, it's going to be a problem. Do we understand that? And if you're online, and you have online classes, and you don't have a shirt on, or you got a white beat on, or you have some stupid on that causes a distraction, or you walk around during that online session, it's going to be a problem. We good with that, guys? Now.
Mattress is proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly...
The whole trial was a political hit job, and Tish telegraphed her punches years before dragging Trump into court.
I look forward to going into the office of Attorney General every day, suing him, defending your rights, and then going home.
We're going to definitely sue him. We're going to be a real pain in the He's going to know my name personally.
We've got to stand up to an administration which is too male, too pale, and too stale.
First lawfare backfired, then it boomeranged. They made the man a martyr, exposed their dirty deeds in the process, and now Tish is the one under investigation. Primetime told you this is exactly how it was going to go down.
Real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
And here we go, America. Brand new hour, brand new day. And if you missed any of the show today, you missed a lot. Catch it on them archives either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Gary the Bulldozer Man visited with us earlier. If you missed that, go back and catch it. And now we're about to have a Burgess ball battle.
Broadcasting from the real world.
And here they are. They're in those Vox seats. And Speedy will now take his wireless mic. He will head over to the Burgess ball battle courts. Speedy, what two people out of the Vox seats will battle today?
All right. Drawn first was Jenna Strickland.
Jenna Strickland. Here she comes,
I
Jenna.
can't believe it. She's
Here
like,
she
"Are you
goes.
serious?" Up next, birthday boy, Garrett Baker.
Garrett Baker. Here he goes.
No elbowing each other or anything like this. Oh, hey, we've had lots of women beat men here, so don't you worry about that, Jenna. All right, so Jenna's on the left. We have Garrett on the right. Now, it would be cruel to beat him on his birthday, but that's fine. Whatever we do. Yeah, you are from Mississippi, so let's represent. Okay? All right, here we go. We're going to have 30 seconds. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. Up to then, it's 2, okay? Wait, and I will tell you when, and it is go. All right, here we go. On the right, we have Garrett. On the left, we have Jenna. Right now, they haven't hit a shot. Okay, here you go, Jenna. It's 2-2 now. It's 4-2, Jenna. Come on, make Mississippi proud, girl. It's 6-6. It's 8-6, Jenna. Oh, Garrett's starting to don't panic, birthday boy. It's 10-10. 10 seconds left. It's 12-12. It is 14-15. 18-14. Jenna's up. Oh my gosh. It's 21-14. It's 24-17. Jenna has won. Jenna beat it. 27-20. Oh my goodness.
Jenna beats a birthday boy.
Come here. Will to me.
Oh.
He said it's not Will to me.
Not Will to him.
Wow.
Wow, Jenna, what a shot.
It's all right, man.
Now the wheel has been lit up. The birthday boy, Garrett Baker, got beat in front of his buddy, which
I couldn't get him to fall.
look at his boy over there. His buddy's like, man, he can't believe what he just saw. Oh, my goodness. I mean, hey, you can't even win Burgess ball. All right, so Jenna gets the job done, but that means that Garrett will spin first because he can't have anything. All right, so here it goes, Jenna. You've earned your own choice. So if Garrett spins something that you want, you just take it because you want. But if you don't like it, if you don't like his spin and think you could do better, then you spin on your own. So pay attention to his spin. Garrett, it is not Will to you. Let's hear it.
It's not Will to me.
All right, let's spin it and see what happens.
Oh, look, just a smooth
sad spin. Sad.
Yeah.
You could tell. I got beat to spin.
Guys,
but here we go. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
So, Jenna, here's your decision. That's swag from the Rick Burgess store. You can go there and pick you out an item if you'd like, or you can spin for yourself. All right.
Okay,
so here's what you say. You've earned this. It's Will to me, and then spin. All right, go ahead and spin.
That's a sweet little boy.
Sweet little voice. Of course, she wasn't sweet on the court. She won.
Yeah, hard to spin, too.
She beat Garrett's brains out. So here we go.
God, she's about to win.
Here we go.
She's about to win.
Here we go.
Come on,
Come on. Yeah! It has been that close. I mean, it is hanging on by a thread. And it is Henry the horse. You were one peg from $500. Henry, how are you?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, I was watching last week at Burgess Ball. You had two women going against each other.
Right.
It was like the WNBA out there. I'm glad Greg didn't throw anything out onto the court.
Oh, Henry!
Wow. Henry the horse.
What a bad horse! Henry! Oh. Somebody say.
Look at that.
I mean, look how close that was.
You don't get no close.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that right there. You can't have nothing. Jenna,
would you rather just missed it completely?
By the way,
not even been near it.
Raise your hand if you were shocked by how good Jenna was at the basketball. I mean, she
got
was
on the
really, Garrett's hand's way up. Garrett's hand's way up.
I've got to apologize to her. There's a saying: if you play golf and you're on the green and somebody's putting, and you basically say, "Oh, it looks like that looks like it's going in," you talk to the ball before it goes in. If they miss, you're like, "Would you please quit talking to the ball?" And when it got close, I went, "Guys, I think she's got it."
You sure did.
And it's like I talked to the ball.
You sure did.
I talked to the
You
wheel.
mojoing,
You did do that.
Bald.
I was like, "Guys, I think she's."
You did.
I
You
talked
said, if
to
you'd have been
it.
quiet, it was
Gosh almighty, that's on me.
Set blue air towards it, held it up.
Yeah.
It didn't matter because she was so far
Speedy
ahead.
owes you $500.
And she won. You also declared her the winner with 2 seconds left.
Oh, you did.
It
What's
did-
wrong
well,
with you
we-
today?
She was up. She was up
It
by
didn't
7.
matter. It didn't matter. I mean,
she was up
won.
by 7.
She
I
won.
hate to say it, Garrett, but it was a.
But here's the other thing.
Yeah, but you were just being a little edgy today.
There was no coming back.
And I'm such a doofus. I didn't realize this till maybe 2 weeks ago. But the game itself tells you who the winner is.
Yeah.
So somebody didn't.
When I saw 27-20 with 3 seconds left, I went, well.
Yeah.
I mean, Speedy could scream who was the winner, and it's going to tell him a score. It doesn't matter.
That's right, bro.
It's the final words.
That's
what it
right,
is.
man.
But do you agree? There was 2 seconds up there, and he goes, "You won."
He did.
Yeah, because she did.
Rick, he just been a little
She
reckless.
did.
He's been a little
You're-
reckless.
Maybe
And
say
she's from
you're
Columbus, Mississippi, and that's just what we do.
You could have said she's gonna win, but you said she won.
Yeah, because by the time I said it, it's 0.
And then you took $500 from her.
I did. I
by
talked
talking
to her.
about it.
I talked to her right
You
when it was
did. You
about.
said she's about to win.
When it was over, Greg, I talked to it.
How about she has won and she's about to win?
I talked to the
I'm
ball.
so sorry.
I
It's
talked
like
to the
you know
ball.
what Jenna's thinking. I wish Speedy would shut up.
Yeah,
Listen.
if somebody ever misses a putt and you've been talking to the ball, you're like, hey, that's on me.
My
That's on
bad.
me. I'll shut up.
Oh my goodness!
When he yelled that out, it's like it put the brakes on just a little bit.
It did.
Like you spooked.
Did you see how close that? I'm sorry, Jen. I hate to. We're going to stop talking about this in a minute.
Yeah, I saw.
we're done talking.
I saw how very close it was, but I didn't see because I was putting on a horse head. I do see that it's on 500 now.
Yeah, Greg moved it.
Just
to show.
Greg did the click.
Now,
Okay.
hold on, wait.
Okay.
Jenna's do what?
Greg wanted to be
Okay,
sure.
Jenna's
Jenna,
saying she wants me to try. If I can make a shot, it would make up for it if you have to kiss Mr. Chin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said
she
that's
didn't
the only
say
thing
that.
she
So
would
you
like.
want me to?
Didn't
You want me
say
to?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, she just said it would be great.
No, Speedy, it wouldn't. And
Yeah.
you're gonna brick it just like you usually do.
How about this, Adler? What happened? Well, here's Speedy shooting again.
Okay, he did make it that time.
Yeah, you have to, Mr. Chin too. Mr.
Oh, no.
Pucker already kissed a fish this week.
Okay, all right, sorry,
It was
Jenna. It's
just
2
this week.
losses for you.
Chin, it's in. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
just
I'm
talked to the ball. I just talked to the ball. I said you're gonna brick it like you usually do, and then you sunk it.
How about this?
No,
Adler?
here's the
drilled
deal.
it.
What I gave you an option: drink some of the water out of his bowl instead of liquor.
Not doing any of that. Y'all can shut up.
Adler,
Wow.
Did you ring it or not?
It wasn't my request. It was Jenna's.
But
It
Speedy,
was.
anybody can. You if you do it 100 times, you're gonna.
I don't do it 100
You're
times.
You didn't
You're,
then.
you're
You did it
bound to
once.
make one.
By the way, the reason why it has already clicked over is Greg being soft-hearted. Wanted to show Jenna just how close she came to winning $500. Watch that. That's all what it took right there. Just one more little click.
I did
Look
do
at
that.
here. Look how close. In case you're wondering how close it is, watch this. All right, we come back.
See,
We'll
y'all
meet.
ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Y'all
We'll-
don't have normal like hearts of feelings of emotion of people.
Let's meet the
It's called
box seats.
empathy. My goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-in and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Thanks for being with us today, America. Lots and lots and lots still to do, but we got to say hello to our friends in the Vox seats, Chris and Martha Southern. Let's go. They are up on the big boy mic. Yeah, welcome, guys. How you doing?
We're good, thank you.
So tell us where you're from.
From Haleyville, Alabama.
Haleyville, Alabama. And Greg and Adler and all of us are enjoying a cake you made. What kind of cake was that?
It's just a butterscotch cake.
Ooh, just a butterscotch cake.
Is the recipe running the family or something?
I actually got it from a coworker some years ago.
Nice.
Very moist.
Nice.
It's very moist, and it tastes like butterscotch candy. Very good.
Very good.
Wow.
So do you guys have any questions or shout-outs?
I guess we can shout out to our children, Cole Southern, who got us the tickets today to come for our anniversary.
Awesome. For your anniversary.
Southern, yes.
Yeah. So how many years you guys have been married?
33 years.
30.
Awesome.
Congratulations. 33 years.
Mm-hmm.
So have you got anything to say over there, Chris?
No, I'm not supposed to be.
So yeah.
I see.
Like
I
the
see.
rest of us, yeah.
Chris, you went right to that cake. So how often does she make it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Every couple months.
No, that's good. So do y'all go way back in the Rick and Bubba years?
Yes.
When I started work, company I work at now in '98.
Oh, good. Oh, wow.
I started listening to. I was running a haul truck.
Yeah.
I'd listen to it on the radio, but I catch it off and on during the day.
Thank you.
In the pickup.
Yeah. So how do y'all get the show?
On radio.
Radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
One you was complaining about earlier about.
Oh
yeah.
Okay. That wasn't me. It was texters.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, we're aware of it.
Yeah, we've had some technical difficulty there.
I wish y'all would get back on in Florence one.
I know. Yeah. That as a matter of fact, Sherry's going to speak up that way tomorrow, and that's one of the things. That one has been perplexing, but hopefully it'll work out before too long.
Yeah.
If nothing else, maybe next year.
Right.
Yeah. So thank y'all for being here today, and thank you for the cake. It is delicious.
Awesome.
How about those box seats?
Yeah.
We got Allison and Hunter Ragland here. They come. So right out of the gate, Allison told me an interesting tidbit that ties to the history of the former show.
Okay.
And of course, all of us here, Greg, I don't think you were here yet, but you know who?
Blair and Karen.
Blair and Karen.
What's up,
Now,
Karen?
Did you say come closer to the mic? Don't panic.
Mm-hmm.
Are you work with Karen?
So I work in the marketing department at Evading Credit Union.
Oh,
So, they're my hometown branch, so I see Karen quite often.
So and is she still whipping everybody into shape?
How's branch manager Karen doing?
She's doing great.
Doing great?
Same as always.
Same
She's
as
great.
always, yeah.
She's great.
So do either one of y'all have any shout outs or questions?
Shout out our family. My sister's an avid listener. So.
And what's her name?
Samantha.
Hey, Samantha.
That's great.
So what about you? You have anything to say, or are you just letting her talk?
I'll shout out to
every guy just lets the woman talk.
Yeah. Well, they just want to make sure they get it.
And that's why that guy's been married for 33 years.
Sam's daughter, Lainey, she's watching.
Okay.
All right. Good.
So
hey, Lainey.
you being your name being Hunter, are you one of those that you make people emphasize the T?
No.
Okay.
It's Hunter.
Have you ever met those? Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just want to say it's Hunter.
Yeah, she's got a friend from Chicago that's Hunter.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. But you don't require that of anybody.
No.
Well, thank you both for being here. I hope you had fun so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
That's awesome.
There it is. Okay, there she goes.
And there
she goes, Blair and Karen's friend. That goes way back.
Yeah.
Probably the most vicious call screener we ever had.
Oh, yeah.
All right, up next, let's go Strickland. Casey and Jenna Strickland. Jenna coming off a big Burgess ball victory.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I mean, it was a thing of beauty and came within, I would say, half a peg of winning $500.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. Congratulations, Jenna.
Thank you.
And, of course, that had to make you pretty proud, Casey.
Yes, very much. We're going to review that video with the kids. Basketball season's,
Oh,
upon us
good.
soon.
Did you know that Mama had that kind of game?
I've seen it, in just flashes, but it's nice to have it public now.
So y'all have any questions or have any shout outs you want to do?
Just our kids.
Yeah.
We have 4. They're at school right now, but
Oh,
they
what a
will
bummer.
watch it later.
Yeah.
They were excited for us to be here.
That's right. So how do y'all get the show normally?
Radio.
Radio.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but you can go back and catch the YouTube archive and
Yes.
show it to the kids.
Yes,
What's
we
what's their names? I'm sorry. Can you remember all of them? that come in? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Jared, Ellis, Jones, and Rhett.
Well, how about that? Well,
Houseful.
shout out, kids, and you be proud of Mama today. And I'll tell you one thing: she's walking a little taller after that victory.
Swagger.
A little swags. Thank y'all so much. Enjoy the rest of the show. All right. So up next, we go with the Brownlees. Here comes Dennis and Rita.
Yep.
Dennis
Come on,
and
Dennis.
Rita Brownlee. Here they come. Hey guys.
Hey.
Welcome. Where you
Thank
from?
you. Columbus, Mississippi.
Columbus, Mississippi. Did y'all bring the cheese?
Yes.
Oh, that is
Yes.
delicious.
Hail steak to you.
Yeah, that's great. So, any questions or shout outs y'all got?
Just this is our number 3 daughter. To our other
I mean, this is we got 3 more daughters. We got 2 in Madison and 2 here in Birmingham area.
Oh, really?
Okay, good.
And our 10 grandkids.
10? Wow. All right, let's name them. No, I'm just kidding.
And go.
She'll name them.
Yeah. Well, thank y'all for being here. How long have y'all been listening? Did y'all go back in the Rick and Bubba years?
February of 1994.
Wow.
Whoa.
We came to the old studio once.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You know what? If you were there in 94, the Rick and Bubba show was only a month old at that time.
Yeah, I had a dental lab, so I worked in Austin. I listened to radio all the time. Just happened to find y'all. I had been listening to another radio show, Steve in D.C.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I found y'all, so been listening ever since.
Well, thank you very much. Enjoying the new show?
Oh, yes.
Love it.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to have you as our guest today.
It's nice being here.
No, it's our pleasure. Columbus, Mississippi, 96.1 checking in.
Come on.
Come on. Well, here comes the birthday boy, Garrett Baker and his buddy Matthew Phillips. Here they come. Hey! Here they come.
All right, boys.
You all right, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good now.
How old are you?
46.
46.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And you guys are from where?
Matt,
Pensacola.
He's from Pensacola. I live in Northport, Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Formerly DeMopp, Alabama. DeMopp down
Oh,
yeah, so,
DeMopp.
Okay. Used to play a little ball down there.
Yeah, played a little ball back in the day. So I got to give a shout out to Matthew. He got the tickets, and it's my birthday, so it kind of worked out to where he drove up, so stayed with me last night. We made the trip to the show.
It was a great day right up to the basketball. Yeah, I was about to say. So I'm thinking Northport, that's about 50 minutes.
Yeah. It is.
That you're going to have to hear about this.
Oh, yeah.
Now, he said there's a text thread of buddies that...
Text thread,
Zach's on him already. Zach's on him.
But this is... I told Matthew last night, I said, I wonder if Gary will be there. Well, I got that.
Got it. Hey.
And I said, hey, Robert. And and then I wondered, what if they call my name and I get to do the Burgess ball
How
battle?
about that?
Then you start thinking you can have something.
Next thing you know, you're kissing a fish.
That's where you go wrong.
Next thing you know, you get beat by 7.
There you go. I mean, dominated.
It was so bad that Speedy called it off with 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to hear about this. So the boys they texting you already?
Yeah, my wife. My wife's working, but she was kind of peeking in to make sure how I was doing, and that's gonna be a conversation for later.
That's great.
Yeah.
Matthew, did you enjoy every second of that?
It was great. It was better than him winning the money. I'll never see any of the money. This is priceless. This is priceless.
For everything else is MasterCard.
This is priceless.
Well, thank you guys for all your support.
I got to give a shout out to my wonderful wife, Amanda, my kids, Mac, Avery, Luke. Mac wanted Henry the horse. He got his wish.
All right.
So we're good. Yeah. And what is it? Jake Poston. He sent me some patches for Larry to send home. One for Speedy and one for Larry.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Jason Givens. He wanted to come when we couldn't.
And my daughter Henley. She's at school, but
sorry, Daddy lost.
Daddy lost.
Hey, baby, Daddy lost. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We love that Relief Factor. Man, we love it. ReliefFactor.com. 4 powerful botanicals fighting inflammation in the body. If your problem is inflammation, these 4 botanicals that have been researched for decades will go after the problem. That's not going to mask it. It's not going to happen overnight like some of the over-the-counter stuff, but there's also, it's natural, so you can take it every day. If inflammation is the problem, Relief Factor, these botanicals are going to find it and solve the problem long-term by going after the foundation of the issue. Get your life back naturally with the ReliefFactor.com. ReliefFactor.com, or go to RickBurgessShow.com, right there under the sponsors button. So we're in the aftermath of another Burgess Ball battle. We've met all the folks in the box seats. Couple of stories we haven't gotten to. One of these very perplexing, but this one's pretty straightforward. Eric Menendez denied parole by California board in Beverly Hills murder case. So Eric, one of the two brothers convicted of the 1989 shotgun slayings of their parents, has been denied parole by a California review board. So we were waiting on that, right? That was what about the other brothers?
That's what I was going to say.
I
So
thought they were
if
both yesterday, are they not?
I thought it was just the one.
It just
Oh,
says
just the one.
When
okay.
does the other one come due? I mean, you might as well not waste your time. They're not going to let him out either if they didn't let his brother out, right?
Tomorrow we turn our attention to Lyle's hearing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll see. These two.
Lyle, it's not looking good.
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry. These two. I'm sorry. They're just too creepy.
The one thing that keeps coming up that everybody's having a hard time with, obviously what they did is number one, but number two is the mom.
Yeah.
Where they, she was wounded and
they reload.
He went out to the car, got more ammo, came back in.
Yeah, that's
reloaded.
Look, we can talk about rehab, blah blah blah, whatever. It's hard to cut loose somebody that shot their mother and with a shotgun, and that'd be kind. It ain't like they were stealing cars, and them young guys are just crazy. They grew up and got to be mature. It don't fall into that.
So here's what they're saying.
Boys will be boys, Greg.
Yeah, I tell you, they were young.
Let me tell you something.
I was young too, but I would have never considered.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. When I see the pictures that they keep showing of like the dad with his arm around his kids, those two boys at like a sporting event, they've got their uniforms on, everybody's smiling. I'm like, watch them. Yeah. He has no idea and again, I'm not saying he's some wonderful person if the things that are being alleged, but the mom, I think, is why everybody keeps coming back going, that's pretty cold-blooded, cold-hearted.
Yeah.
What you guys did.
And don't forget they were living the high life right after it. That was a while before they got
help them.
Charged with it, and they went on a big money spending spree.
Yeah. And says, here's what the Eric Menendez, the lawyer, says. We respect the decision. Today's outcome was, of course, disappointing, not what we wanted, but our belief in Eric remains unwavering. We know that he'll take the board's recommendation in stride. His remorse, growth, and positive impact that he's had on others speak for themselves. We will continue to stand by him and hold the rope that he's able to return home soon. And that's what the rest of the Menendez family said. Sorry,
a lot of the family wants them released. A lot of them. Yeah.
I wouldn't be included in that.
No, I wouldn't either, but they are.
If I was in the family, because really, if you're thinking about it with these two, if you're not in the family, you appear to be pretty safe. It's the family they want to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry. If my last name's Menendez, I don't know. They may still have a grudge against me. I don't know. Maybe I didn't step in enough when Daddy was mistreating them. Maybe they want to kill me. I wouldn't be some Menendez wanting Eric and Lyle back out on the streets with a shotgun.
No.
I'd be like, man, keep them in there. And I'm glad if they're getting rehabbed and they're getting their life, their eternity in order. I hadn't heard any of that, but if they have, good for them. But that doesn't mean they get to get out.
And Eric's 36?
54.
54.
He's been in there for 30 years. That's what
36. Okay,
he's been in prison.
I thought they
for
were
30
older.
years.
Okay,
a little over
makes
30
sense.
years. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 54.
54. Wow.
So there you go. Now this one is odd because, and this is what we deal with. I'm talking to the Vox seats and all of you out there too. Journalism is just dead. Okay, and unfortunately, so are 6 people. But in this story, now watch this. This is all we know about this. Headline: 6 dead in dairy accident in rural Colorado. This is all we know. At least, so I guess there could be more. 6 bodies have been found after and they put in quotes, dairy accident. And then it goes on. You think, well, they're going to explain to us what it is. Southeast Weld Fire Protection District said crews were dispatched to a confined space, in quotes again, rescue, where the bodies were found Wednesday. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah,
it didn't walk it out?
It must be.
No, it says the identities of the victims have not been released. Says it's all been confirmed by OSHA.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to come down to an OSHA. Confined space is identified like a vault or it's probably something to do with the dairy farming, and they were in it. And obviously, you're supposed to monitor the air and have a person outside monitoring, keeping up with who comes in, who comes out,
charting it and everything.
Yeah. So basically, it sounds like they were bypassing all that probably. So OSHA.
That's a good
involved.
catch.
But when you first hear this, you think somebody's got a dairy allergy. Are you?
They got trampled by a dairy cow.
Trampled by dairy cows. Apparently, they are the victim of a confined space.
Yeah. Like I say, it's some.
Greg, I thought it was a cow trampling them, but I think you're right. Radio communications from first responders at the scene mentioned a broken pipe and reports that 5 people had high levels of hydrogen sulfide.
Yeah, they went into the confined space. There's some rules you got to go by. You got to monitor the air, and you got to have a person who's in charge of checking everything. If you
What
come
do you know
out,
about dairy farms?
No, I know about
it's just
confined
about
spaces.
vaults.
We had
Yeah.
vaults. when I
Oh,
worked
okay.
at the power.
Oh, this is where
Reese has had to do that. Like if anybody goes down, there's somebody at the top charting
check them in
everything.
and out.
I got you.
And you got to air monitor.
Yes,
That would
exactly.
pick that gas up that obviously killed them.
Yep.
Hydrogen sulfide is a highly toxic gas that can be produced from decomposing manure.
Easy.
A lot of that
Dairy
at a
farm.
dairy farm.
Oh, so a lot of
Wow.
Whoa.
Not
Oh, we
saying it.
hear about people getting
Don't say it.
pushed into the like chip oven and things like that, but
Oh,
this
yeah.
is
Yeah, like
killed by cow farts. My goodness.
to be considered a confined space, I know one of the things it's got to be one way in, one way out.
Oh, well, lecturing us
I
now
was going
on
to tell you a little bit
confined
about
spaces.
confined spaces.
Okay, well, I didn't know if we
I will say
need to
you
know about
added a lot.
confined spaces. We go to you.
That's true, Rick. Any of
Okay.
that you need, let me know.
Okay, got you.
one way in, one way out.
And you got to let them know you out. Let them know when you go back in. He writes it down.
Checking air quality.
By the way,
Got a little monitor.
anybody here just a little iffy on food trucks?
I love food trucks.
I like them to a point.
But
Depends
I
on
love
where
'em.
they're at.
Love them.
Okay. Botulism deaths raise food truck safety concerns. As doctor preaches awareness, while warm weather remains warm, food trucks across the U.S. are thriving. But a deadly outbreak overseas, not here, may give consumers pause. In Italy, 2 people recently died in a botulism outbreak linked to a food truck not keeping certain foods cold.
Yeesh. Check your refrigerator.
Yeah.
And
I don't mind. It depends on what they look like.
now,
Now, there's one on my way home when I go a certain way, and there's no way on earth I would chance trying to get anything. It looks rough. And there's people lined up.
oh yeah,
They like a good scramble burger. But I'm just telling
Well,
you
who
that there ain't no way I'd eat one.
I
from
would
there.
say that we need to be real selective on our food trucks. I don't just walk up to any truck.
Yeah, you got to have a
You
good
want to check
setup.
their signage, make sure there's
Probably
signs.
got a rating from the health department on there somewhere.
Yes, yes.
Have you ever seen a rating like been in a place and you looked up and it was like 70?
I know.
And you were like,
and
oh,
you're going to
wow.
say, y'all still open?
I wish I
What's
wish I
that?
it's all, and the people have that look on their face like, we got customers.
Yeah. Maybe they won't notice.
Yeah, one time I was working as a barista at a coffee shop.
Oh, I bet you
and
were. Oh,
we had a inspector come by. This is right when I first started, so it wasn't on me. Inspector came by. He opened a drawer because they look in all your cabinets and everything, and a roach crawled.
Oh man!
In the cabinet, and that alone knocked us down like 8 points. So like we're a 92, guys. Anything below 95 is terrible in the food grade thing.
Oh,
by the
okay.
way, just so you know,
It ain't like grades in school. If
It's
you make
not
a
an A.
91,
An
you
A
say,
is not an A.
hey,
Our family's favorite restaurant incident like that, Adler. We're in Israel, and believe it or not, we decided to eat at an Elvis themed restaurant.
in Israel.
Because we,
Say what
thought,
you want,
we
baby.
thought this is going to be a blast. Okay. And there was no way to tie that, by the way, to the life of Jesus. They tried, but you just couldn't.
Yeah.
And so we're in this Elvis themed Israeli restaurant, drop ceilings, no exaggeration. We're sitting as an entire family at a table, and a live cat drops out of the drop ceiling.
Are you serious?
Comes over and hits the table and takes off. And we start laughing so hard we can't breathe. He went right by Elvis in the Jailhouse Rock outfit, and then bounced and started bouncing around everybody. We're like,
That's
a
terrible.
live animal just fell out of the drop ceiling onto one of the tables.
I've never had anything like that.
Run! And but honestly, the burger not bad. So we'll
Not a bad burger.
should Israelis make you a burger? Probably not. But it was that we had a blast, and we all started screaming out "cat" in every language we could think. El gato. So
did the Happy Meal come with a dreidel? Rick?
Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Wrap up the week right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Here we go, America. All 10 lines are open. Wrapping up another hour, and for many of you, another week. Things to be aware of. A brand new Strange Encounters, episode 11, coming out this weekend. A brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and a Radio Gold podcast. Another episode coming out this weekend. And also lots of opportunities as far as events. Sherry Burgess in Tuscumbia, Alabama, tomorrow. Starts at 9 o'clock, goes to 2 p.m. Sherry will be one of the speakers. Ladies, you're welcome to come. Even at the door, they should have room for you. If not, go ahead. If you don't want to wait on that, go grab that ticket at burgessministries.com under events. Also from themanchurch.com, Greg and I on the road headed to Rincon, Georgia. We'll be stopping in Dublin to see Larry and Carolyn. You're welcome to join us at the Love's truck stop. We think we'll be there somewhere around 2 p.m. local time, and then rolling on to Rincon for the Rincon Church of God Man Church on Saturday night. Starts at 6. And then coming up at Sunday night, I'll be in Tuscaloosa. They got a free meal for you guys at 5. Catfish, hush puppies, fries at First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa. So I'll see a free event coming up there on Sunday night. By the way, both man churches this weekend are free events. So if you're coming to those guys, we'll see you there. Also over the weekend, Nazareth Baptist Church in Rainsville. Andy Blanks will be there. And Ocilla, Georgia. I forgot. I don't have the church. From the hot folder.
5, 4, 3,
let's see. Where
2,
is it? I don't
1.
see it. I don't see it. It's not in here.
What do you need?
What's the church in Ocilla, Georgia? Right. Anyway, Steve Wright will be there coming up on Sunday night as well. So in all those man churches, if you want to find details, go to themanchurch.com under events. To the phones we go. We say hello to the
Ocilla Baptist Church.
Ocilla. Oh, okay. Ocilla Baptist and Ocilla, Georgia on Sunday night with Steve Wright from Team Man Church. And he's excited about being with you guys. Here we go. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I got a question for Adler.
Okay.
Do you remember the daily documentaries back in the Rick and Bubba days?
Do I? Of course.
Yeah. Can you bring back something like that? Like maybe once a month, have a behind the scenes now? Like, is that a bad idea?
It's not a bad idea at all. It really is not.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
I think so too. I think you got to do them every day.
Yeah, especially with with all the free time you've got.
Yeah.
No, it's a great idea.
No, it really is. People love them. They are so fun to go back and watch even now. And the behind the scenes is just like you never know what's going to happen. But boy, they take a lot of work. They take.
Yeah.
There's the show, and then I have to shoot the show, and then I have to edit what I shot, and it ends up for each one of those, believe it or not, for each one of those daily documentaries, it was like 10 to 12 hours of work, and I did that every single day quite a few times.
Oh, don't do that again. There's no way. With the workload you got now daily, but if he said something every now and then, I wouldn't even put a time limit on it. You just might say, hey, somewhere along the road we put one together. But we got a lot of stuff right now we got to get on that we're trying to figure out because it's just a lot.
We do need that, though, that kind of stuff. So it's a good call.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Morning.
Hey,
I usually call in with something informative, a question or something I got funny or something I think's funny, but today I've got absolutely nothing.
Well, you know what? Thank you for your honesty and still taking the time to be sure we heard from you. Thanks, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
I mean, I got a deep voice and I want to hear it.
How are you guys doing this morning?
We're good.
I had a funny story I wanted to share with you guys. Thought y'all might get a kick out of it. So my buddy called me yesterday, and
yeah, it was funny.
How y'all when somebody says I got a funny story right out of the gate?
Here's somebody from Kentucky. Can I just come to the Man Church Sunday night? just for the catfish. Well, sure. But I got to warn you, Wingo's there.
Oh, yeah, you ain't leaving.
You trying to get out and not go into the actual service. Good luck to you, but you're welcome to try it. Rick Burgess Show.
Like to see it.
I kind of like to see it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I just want to tell y'all, man, I really appreciate listening to y'all in the morning.
Thanks,
It
buddy.
helps drastically, all right?
Oh, that's kind.
Thank you. All right. You know what? Everybody to the point today.
Yeah.
I like it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this has been a great show. I have a question. Out of all the Rick and Bubba years and everything, have y'all ever had any of the guests that came to visit y'all had to be like, look, y'all got to go. You're not acting right.
We've had some I wish we would say. But I can't think of.
For us to actually ask them to leave, he's talking about
Rick.
guests we had on.
No,
our
people in
guests
the
who came.
audience.
Yeah.
Remember them wrestlers?
Yes.
Bama Mark.
Oh.
He don't care.
I forgot all about that.
Well, he got to stay.
And then there was that one other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wilbur, may I approach?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
Ooh.
Mr. Wilbur. May I approach?
Yeah.
That guy was weird.
Oh, no. That was a bad
He
one.
had stolen valor because he had on a uniform that he did not serve. You
Oh,
can
Greg.
tell.
Yes, he was a stolen
It
valor.
didn't even
Absolutely.
It didn't even fit him.
Hey, don't trigger him now.
It didn't
Greg,
fit him.
He still may be out there wanting to approach.
May I approach?
Okay.
Y'all,
approach,
he
sir?
saluted you guys.
Yeah, he did.
He had y'all stand up and saluted you guys in
While
some kind
wearing
of
baggy clothes.
while wearing baggy. His
Yeah.
patches were not in the right places at all. I was like, is he going to salute these guys, or is he going to do something else? I was ready. I was ready. If you know what I mean. I was ready to go. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I actually thought. Now we were heavily armed and always are, but I had that look like he just saluted us. That's going to be the picture he takes with our dead bodies,
Right.
You know, and it was, and that's the way it felt.
And we did have the three brothers. They weren't disruptive.
goes.
They just stunk.
Yeah.
Bad.
Oh my goodness.
And they would come after every race. Had they been camping out, and they would come to the golden ticket seats right that Monday after it.
I always felt sorry for the person that went through the trouble of scheduling and sat beside them.
Picture like you got like here today, these wonderful people. You've been looking forward to this, and all of a sudden you sit next to guys that have been living in a tent in the Alabama heat for about 4 days.
Yes.
And have not touched a shower.
Not a joke.
And those are some of the rustiest rumps I've ever been around in my life.
Yeah, and all brothers.
And I'm talking about that kind of smell. Like they'd be gone, it was still here.
Oh,
they left, and we were telling the smell. Whenever you were ready to go, please do.
Yeah, follow it.
Yeah, because actually we signed a picture just for the smell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it was still here.
And it was like a cigarette toilet or something, y'all. It was bad.
It was a
little bit of onion patch.
Yeah, cigarette taxi cab. It was bad.
It made you mad, I remember.
Yeah, it made me mad.
Greg was the
sense in that.
Greg was the only person I ever heard say, "Have you ever had somebody stink so bad it made you mad?"
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Ain't no reason for it.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey guys, I was trying to tell that funny story, but I guess I lost service or my phone cut out.
Yes.
So anyway,
Yes.
the story was my buddy.
Rick Burgess.
Thank you for entertaining me.
That buddy of mine. We lost you again.
I got cut off. So what I was saying is that. Appreciate that, buddy.
He can always call back.
Hey, there's no greater honor than to be part of a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Vox Seats, thank you for your wonderful hospitality.
What I was saying was.
Thanks to all of you. Enjoy the weekend. If you're leaving us, catch any part you miss.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.